China can
until
make
someone
good stuff sometimes.
comes to slay you.
I mean, I like the
The first
creature design
signs
of
are
this so
really
far.
subtle,
Besides cultivation,
but over time, it becomes clear. The
Honestly,
gift
the
changes you,
best,
slowly
like,
consuming
the
every
greatest
little part
contribution
of your
that China has
humanity.
made to the gaming industry is Seth's videos.
I like cultivation simulator. I think that's actually
Domain
Old
expansion, unlimited track.
Is this
Be like
Naraka?
Sekiro? Yeah, this is Sekiro.
Is this Naraka or whatever it's called?
Might be the
No, it's
same.
not Naraka. Naraka is like that Battle Royale one, right?
Yeah, but it might be the same developer. It looks a lot like what, but I really like the features. I'm just so tired of all the chain swap.
Wuchang.
Nothing is fair. Wuchang falling. Oh my god.
I think we're back.
Oh, 505.
As far as the stream
I
goes, I
should
think we're
know.
back.
It runs in my
Alright.
blood.
Oh, you're
Jack
gonna
is
restart the
boss.
stream?
I mean, I don't know how much of the show's left, so maybe you may as well continue.
Yeah.
I know my OBS is
watch
shitting on
PC
me,
as well.
and my browser doesn't want to do anything.
What is this? I keep saying what is that? I should just shut up and watch the trailer, man.
Is this? Wait, is this? Oh, this is that fucking Obsidian game.
Avowed. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's about. Yeah.
Your
bad.
one that's set in the Pillars of Eternity
as our
continuity.
envoy to the living lands. That
Hey, they
wild
don't
frontier
suck.
suffers from the dream
How
scourge.
I played Pillars of Eternity. I got
This
bored.
terrible
I got
plague.
bored.
Excuse
Put
me,
an
Outer
end
World
to
was
it.
okay. You have
It
low
was-
standards for okay.
It was.
The dream scourge is but a
tried-
symptom of a
I wanna try,
deeper,
but people
more
keep telling me it's
dangerous
really mad.
rot.
It is the most soulless garbage ever. It's
Go,
like they want
tame
so
the
bad to be
chaos
space
that
fallout.
plagues the living lands,
Yeah.
so that
It's
those
so
who remain
bad.
I
standing
should actually
can
get
shape
back to
its
Pillars of
future.
Eternity someday. I mean, I just got
They
bored with
both
it.
deceive you.
I've played enough
There's
CRPG
more
that it
wonder
just
in
plays
this
like your
world
standard
than
CRPG.
eyes
There's nothing
alone can
new
see.
about it.
I got to the whole like upgrade your
You must
fortress
open
stuff, and I
yourself
basically-
to its
Yeah,
mysteries.
I got to that part,
Tend
and
to
then
its purpose,
I got to the part where
no
you could choose
matter
like
how
the
wild.
assassination quest, and I just stopped there.
And
I
become
lost
what the
interest.
living lands truly
It was
needs.
so bog standard. It felt like
Yes,
any like
protector.
Bioware or like Black Isle ripoff from like the 90s.
If you want to play like a CRPG with lots of content, just try it like Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah, play the old, play fucking the Ultima game. Fucking, oh, what's the one with the nameless one? The one that's so fucking good.
Wow,
but
this.
The what?
I've been waiting for the.
Rebellion? Oh, Rebellion, interesting. What's this?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Sniper Elite?
Ew. The European countryside. Ew.
Is this Sniper Elite 6 or something?
No.
It might be actually.
Yeah.
It is. It has to be.
Time to shoot some balls. Wait, was that robot I just saw?
Yeah. Wait. Are they
What?
going full alternate?
No, this is not Sniper Elite. What is this?
Okay. No. It's...
I thought I was gonna shoot some Nazi testicle.
Oh, is this?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Nazi shoot break.
This is giving me heavy.
Can we just kill commies? No, wait, this is in the UK. What the fuck?
No, we're in Europe.
I think they were
Are there commies in Europe? Wait, is this
It's
Zom?
over. Wait. I'm not letting that go. Did you really just ask if there are commies in Europe?
No, I know certain places has commies. Like I'm talking like general.
I mean,
All
they're
of
not,
them.
there's not like a lot of them.
Adam Hawkins.
Okay, Uber. Do you know who invented communism?
No, look. I never watched that. Right? It just
Uber has marked as a gamer stat. He has skipped the history stat.
no, I'm no history buff, man. I told you, I'm a man full of useless knowledge. All right.
But there's no way you don't know that communism pretty much came from Russia. There's no
that I
way.
know. I mean,
No,
but
no.
I'm saying like the rest of Europe.
Yeah, but the modern version came from Russia. It was basically the place that made it.
Did your father ever tell you why
Absolutely not
my
the
bones
modern
ache in
version
the
of
weather?
Absolutely developed in the US.
War.
You know what I
Soldiers
mean? We're not
killed
going.
everyone.
We're not going through the
Where-
Frankfurt school, okay?
I
Wait, is
do
this-
not fear
This is
our
Assassin's
enemy.
Creed.
I was gonna say, is this?
They
I
talk
was
of
so
peace
excited
and
for a
dream of
sec because
war.
I thought, wait, is this Tenchu? No, it's not fucking Tenchu.
Where's the black guy,
Never
man? I
did.
would have played the black guy.
Shut up, Torian. Let me have hope.
They're being smart and not showing that. Oh, now they are.
Oh, there he is. Look, guys, it's the black samurai.
Our
So-
people
We were
deserve to be
samurais
freed
and
of the oppressor's grasp.
No, I get to be upset
Vengeance
when
is
they
unwilling me past
have
now.
black people in Japan,
Believe me.
Japanese and white. So I get to be
Other
upset.
ways
Why-
to heal.
How are you supposed to be like blending in and stealthy when you're the only black dude in Japan?
Cover your face, Tempo. Cover your
You know
face.
what they should do? They should like be full Oni. They should like dress him up as the Oni.
Uber, what the fuck?
Thinking of the demon.
Much we will
Uber,
learn
what
from
the
each other
fuck do you
yet.
mean cover your face? This nigga is over 6 feet tall in Japan.
In the
See when
1600s.
two people fit,
Exactly.
when they will be better together.
Just say that he had like a growth spur or something.
Yeah, then he would be hunted. He would be hunted as a fucking Oni.
Yeah, big black ogre.
Jesus.
Together,
Stalker.
Stalker, let's go, boy.
back to the people.
Actually excited.
I love how they have to clarify made in Ukraine so that people don't get pissed.
Dude, everyone knows it's a Ukraine thing.
Well,
Yeah, but no,
No.
you overestimate the average person.
There's also the funny thing that a lot of GSE gamers devs were in the Azov battalion. So they're
I mean, they had to
non-Ukrainians.
relocate to Czech, didn't they?
Скіфе,
But
To Czech Republic.
радий тебе бачити, друже.
yeah, no. A
Валимо
lot of them are
звідси.
still in
Dude,
Ukraine.
I really hope they don't delay it again, man. We're so close to the release.
You know, it's so funny. I keep
Ви
keep
тільки
thinking that
погляньте
this
на
game
це.
already came out at least.
We're getting actual gameplay after all these years. Let's
Oh
just.
shit!
Край
I'm actually
черемоша і пруда. Ти
I just hope they don't mess it
моя
up.
любов.
You know what? Torian, you get a
матінко
pass.
моя.
We all get this. We all get at least
Жива.
one soy face.
Like they showed off the fucking military base there and thinking, I'm like, oh my god, I've been there, oh my god, get my play before, oh my god.
I get my
Wait, I think I know
that
this.
you get
This
your-
is the shit. I don't know the names of the places, and I recognize them.
I mean, that was the swamp, this is somewhere.
Wait, yeah, that's the Clear Sky Swamp, right?
Yeah, that was the, where you used to like the first step.
Oh, they're back, boys. The controllers.
I'm actually kind of in love with this.
I wanna go back to the corridor again. The controller corridor.
I want to see if they'll add like the stuff that was added in mods, like the cut places. Like the fucking radar and stuff.
Wait, that's the ship.
I see something stands
Wait,
out.
is this the
That's-
ship? They replaced the guy?
Yeah, it was
Yes, this is the ship. Oh,
Okay,
dude,
I gotta-
they're like bringing all the areas back.
that one bartender was putting the Cherno in Chernobyl.
I gotta call this out because it's really funny when Torian starts going, wait, I see something stands out. Just that he says that, a black guy shows up on screen.
That was what I was referring to.
Honestly,
Here's the thing. I wonder if they're gonna show what happened to like Scar at the end of Clear Sky.
Усі ці жертви, усі ці смерті. Який в них сенс?
Because like we never hear from Scar again
Зона така, як ми
after
бачимо.
Clear Sky.
okay, what are the chances we get a release date?
Я ж показав тобі, якою я
We
є.
had it never stayed for a while, dude.
This is
Oh, really? Yeah,
They just kept. The problem is they just kept delaying it until.
yeah, that's the
they
thing.
finally gave us
I
a
was
date.
thinking they kept pushing it and they just didn't have a clear
Yeah.
one.
My internet's hiccuping again, fuck.
Is stream kill?
No, but the fucking YouTube
We've
stream
been
keeps
honored to
pausing.
partner with GSC Game World,
I'm
the
on
Ukrainian
Twitch, I'm on
studio
Twitch.
behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on
And Twitch is
September
already
5th.
ahead of YouTube
Today,
anyway.
you've seen amazing games from creators around the
is the
world,
Gamer Awards?
from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we are introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. Play by including the titles
Not a single thought
from our
behind
own
those
studios
eyes.
and Game Pass at launch. By bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation.
Do you think
by
that when the
pushing the
cameras
technical
are off,
boundaries in our
turns
future
off and
hardware
goes limp?
and empowering you to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud.
No, she just flops
This
into the floor.
is what defines
like,
Xbox today and in the future. And we're hard at
she
work
does like a
on
robot.
the
No,
next
she
generation.
ragdolled because it's the Bethesda game.
Immediately
Yeah.
after
Is it Bethesda
Showcase
Angel?
ends, Call of Duty Black
was
Ops
thinking more
6
like
Direct
Robot.
begins.
through the floor.
We're taking
She
you
does like
inside
the bird
Treyarch
legs,
and
like
Raven
double joint to
for an
one, like,
extended look at
turn
what's
the
next in
Free
Black
Raven, you
Ops.
fools! Get them out of the
But
card mines.
before we dive into the Direct, we've saved
yeah.
one more
Here's another
thing.
Okay,
Another
now
head.
it's God time. Wait, oh, we got one more?
Red.
No, I think it's COD. Is it?
No, they said before they go into the premiere, so into the
Oh,
direct.
okay.
We got one more.
War is over.
What is this? What is
Is
this?
this Fallout? This is Fallout.
It is.
It is? No.
No, yeah, you got the.
No, it's Gears of War. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Fuck that shit.
The fucking TV has basically the.
Yeah, I thought it had the Bolt logo as well.
They finally got to port Gears of War to PC, all the other games.
Dude, I was mildly excited for a fucking Bethesda game for a solid 5 seconds, and it's fucking Gear slop. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go take a piss.
And this seems to be like when he's young or something, right?
Is it Marcus Phoenix? Or is it someone
Kinda looks like him.
Is it like Junior? Doesn't he have a
No,
son?
that's Marcus. Okay, before I go, I gotta say prequels are a telltale sign of a dying franchise. Good idea. This shit is.
Wait, are you saying Halo Reach was a bad game?
Okay, Reach is a special case because it's not. Ooh, what if John but younger?
Well, we get to see how with Doom as well.
This
Fuck
isn't
you,
Marcus
whatever, take
Phoenix. This is someone else, right?
Okay, maybe that isn't Marcus.
It does
Maybe
look
it's
like him,
the-
but not really, right?
Looks like Baird. Maybe it's young Marcus and Bob.
Oh, what, it's gonna be? Are they gonna call it a Gear 6 or something?
Is that Dom? That doesn't look like Dom.
Is Marcus and Bob?
The fuck doesn't look like either of them.
I know.
I get that they're younger, maybe, but this doesn't look at all like them. What the fuck?
Gears of War eating.
Oh, erection day.
Haka had an erection for 5 seconds, then went limp.
Okay, so yeah, Gears of War E-Girl. So excited.
Now that's an idea.
That'd be way more interesting.
I mean,
Okay, here we go.
the locust.
Oh,
I mean, the locust queen. You know, she can get.
I love COD. What was the name of Marcus's black friend?
Coltrane.
Coltrane. Wait, I thought you called him Tolkien for a sec.
No, token.
Token.
Token. Yes. Token. First name Token, last name Black.
Okay, so I guess we're done with the show then.
I mean, you guys wanna make fun of this? Because it was pretty fun talking about how it's just gonna end.
This time it's literally Black Ops because there's a black guy on the cover.
Okay, once the show is over, I want to rewatch the fucking
and thanks
Doom
for joining
trailer.
us today. We're excited to share what we've been working on for the past few years.
Uber
For Black
kind
Ops
of
6,
proposed
we really
the
wanted to
idea
give
of
ourselves the
sticking
time to
around for a
craft
PC
something
game show,
truly
if anyone-
great.
I won't be
This
around
means
for
we're
it, but if you
delivering
guys
a
want
new
to
level
stay,
of polish
you
and
can do it.
innovation across
I'm
all parts
down
of
for
the
that.
game.
Is it going to be on this
I've been
channel,
working here for
stuff?
over 20 years, and I can
gonna
tell
be
you
on
we
the
have
PC
something
Gamer
special on our
design.
hands
It's
with
on
Black
the
Ops
channel,
6.
I think.
And I know that the team are
PC
excited to
Gamer
give you a deep
sponsors
dive
something.
into our
PC Gamer
campaign
said.
and global innovations across the
Yeah,
entire
I mean,
game.
there's bound to be something interesting
I mean, they actually do like more obscure games, so it might actually be something good to know about.
Are rolling.
Wow,
With
just
Black
what
Ops
I
6,
want to
we're
see
taking
in
players
regards
to
my
a new
video
but
games,
familiar
that
era,
film set.
the early 90s. In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story
I
builds
will
on
pog
real
and
history,
Joyface.
thrusting players into a
When is the
conspiracy
Funko
where a
Pop
shadowy
coming
force has
out?
infiltrated the highest levels of the US government,
My mother has
branding
allowed me
anyone
some
who resists
disposable
as
income.
traitors, and forcing players to go rogue for the first time to fight the very machine
have
that
Gaming show
created
is
them.
in 69 minutes. I can link it
The
to
team
you
has been
somewhere.
meticulously crafting
Okay.
every aspect of this
I'm
game
gonna
to
slow
deliver
up.
the
I'm gonna
fun
show
and
you
attitude
everyone.
players
69
expect from
minutes
the Black
or-
Ops franchise.
Like top of the second hour. or something.
Multiplayer is of course here and brings the Black Ops style and provides a playground
Yeah.
for the brand new
At least it
Omni
gives us
movement
time to
system.
watch the Doom
New way
trailer
to push
2 times.
beyond your limits and
Hell
move
yeah, okay,
like an
just,
action hero.
Just get ready for
You'll see a
lot
sneak
of
peek of
me
that
just
later
fucking
today.
screaming into
Round-based
the-
zombies is absolutely back and better than ever,
Chill,
and you can be
chill.
sure it's full of surprises. With that, let's step into the mind-bending
I'm
campaign
curious what they're gonna do
experience
with
we've been
zombies this
crafting
time.
with our partners at Raven.
Is it still like a Richthofen and the Dempsey and the others in zombies?
No, I think they conclude that story in like Black Ops 4.
No turning back now.
I should also say I haven't played a Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 3.
I haven't
Every
played
Call of
since-
Duty player has a favorite
since,
campaign mission.
Infinite
When we set
Warfare.
out to make Black Ops 6, we were
Raven's
focused
also-
on delivering
Raven's also-
missions so
I played
iconic that they
World
stick
War
in your
II
memory
and-
long after.
Actually, no, I played
We're
the Cold
bringing
War
that
beta.
action-packed blockbuster
Yeah.
feel to every step of
You
the
know
narrative.
what's really fucking funny?
We're giving you
When I
more
saw this
variety,
announced,
more
I
dynamic
actively
moment-to-moment
screamed
gameplay,
out loud,
and more options to
"Fucking
finish each mission.
because I didn't know
can do this
5 was
loud
even
or
a
quiet.
thing.
It was called Cold War, but they didn't call it 5.
Oh!
So it was.
The game is packed with unexpected moments of Black Ops.
I wonder how they're gonna handle
It's a
like
high-octane
the
spy
continuity, just
thriller
because
where you're never sure who to trust and what's
they
real.
kind of
And it's all
retconned,
set
like,
against the
two out
backdrop
existence
of the early
with, like,
90s.
Cold War. So
The
I
Soviet
don't know how they're
Union
gonna
was
handle
crumbling after the fall of the
continuity.
Berlin Wall and the end of the Cold War. The US is the only remaining superpower. The Gulf War was dominating headlines everywhere, and there was a growing
Isn't it a
mistrust
bit
in
fucked
government,
up that they have
reflected
to
everywhere
explain
across
like
the music,
fall of the
television,
Soviet Union,
and
because
pop
it
culture
was
of the
long
time.
enough ago now that it's
When
not
we talk about
necessarily
the Black
something
Ops
you know.
timeline,
not
Black
even
Ops
that
6
it's-
comes after
it's
the
been
events of the
long
Cold
enough, it's
War,
just that
but is
the
directly
audience
tied
is
to the
mostly-
1986 flashbacks in Black Ops 2, the
Better
aftermath
question,
of
who the
which has
fuck
left
cares
our
about
heroes
Cold War?
in dire circumstances.
That is a good
So you
question,
should see.
honestly.
I mean, someone cares
Black
about
Ops 6
Raven,
blends the
you
rich
guys
and
are still
gritty
in
history
prison,
of previous
man. I'm so
franchise
sad.
titles with bold
It's
new
only
characters.
been Raven now for a while.
With veteran Frank Woods as our through line in our story.
Has anyone ever
What's in your wheelchair, man? What the hell?
In this new chapter, we see a different
Like,
side of
they
Woods following his
retconned
traumatic injury at the
Black
hands
Ops
of
2
Raul
story, and then
Menendez.
they still put Woods in the
He's
wheelchair?
been pulled from the field as he adjusts to a new role within the
genuinely,
CIA,
this is a genuine
often
question.
behind a
Has
desk or on the other
anyone
end of a
ever gone
radio.
out of the Call of Duty mines?
His protege is Troy Marshall,
Toys for
who's
Bob,
been making
dude.
a name for himself in the
I
field.
mean, yeah, but there are
Marshall
sides
is
to
a
the hero.
reluctant leader driven by a strong
No, I mean,
moral
no, they
compass.
made, like,
Marshall
the
and Woods
Spyro,
are working with
games
another
and-
new face
No,
in Black
but I
Ops
mean,
6,
when it comes
CIA
to
handler
COD, they're
Jane
only a
Harrow.
support studio.
She's a born leader,
Yeah, that's what we mean
fearless
by
and
the COD
brilliant,
games.
and
All
helps
involved,
manage
so
their
it's Raven.
relationships
Support
within the
studios.
agency.
Yeah, so is Raven. They have to them.
Woods'
Raven is still
ability to
trapped,
operate in
but
the
I think
shadows has always been
Microsoft might
hugely
pull them out.
valuable to the CIA,
God, I
whether
thought
they want to
Raven-
admit
I
it or
thought
not.
Raven was the main
And Marshall
studio
has
in
the
a couple
ability
of
to
them.
make tough calls
No,
in the
it's
field,
the main studio
ones
is
that
that
Harrow
Treyarch,
trusts
Infinity
him to
Ward,
make.
and Sledgehammer.
But when an operation goes wrong, Woods and
Weren't
Marshall
they,
are
like,
suspended and
with the
ultimately
main
forced to go
studio
rogue.
in Cold
They soon
War?
realize they have to trust each other to get to the
Yeah,
bottom
I'm
of
pretty
what's
sure
going
Black
on.
Ops guys are Treyarch, so this is Treyarch's
Without
baby.
any of their usual resources. They have to build their own team, recruiting two
God,
exciting new
it
characters
must be
in Felix
miserable
Newman,
to
a
me.
I'm not a
technical
lore
genius,
expert. Don't worry, I'm not
and
a lore
Savati
expert.
Dumas, a
I
mysterious
just, I have
assassin.
fond memories of Black Ops 2. And I saw what
With
they
the
did
end
to
of the
story
Cold
in
War,
Cold War.
these former enemies have become
It-
new
it
allies.
must be so
and with the sudden
miserable to
return of
essentially work on
notorious
the same
operative Russell
game
Adler,
year
who'd gone
after
missing
year.
for months,
Well, that's Activision for you.
former ally may have
That's
become a
also
new
the Pokemon
enemy.
company.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Well, no, not even.
The Black Ops single-player campaign,
not
we
even, because at
prioritize
least
mission
Game Freak
variety
has that
and unique
gay little
experiences.
initiative where they make
Our goal
side
was
games
to offer
every once
players a
in while.
wide variety of mission
doesn't
types,
count.
each crafted from the ground up. One moment, you'll be storming a palace. The next, you'll be pulling off a
Next year,
heist
who
at a
cares?
casino.
I mean, next year this is all going to be irrelevant. We're going to be talking about
We aim to
whatever
take
card
players
comes out.
all over the world
Then,
and
like,
immerse them and vastly different experiences. Within these missions, we want gameplay to unfold in multiple ways, giving players the freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. where we have different combat styles. We also have conversation opportunities where you can talk,
I mean, you have to
barter,
pretend that you're doing
and manipulate your way into different experiences.
I kinda
And
enjoy how
we
the
think
Pokemon games
you'll
you
want to
can feel
replay
the
levels to
spice
see them
more
all.
and more each iteration. How badly they don't want to.
I like how there's a lack of blood.
Get the trailer. PG-13.
Yeah, it's
We are
probably
excited to offer
guys,
a
it's
variety of different
DEI.
enemy types in the campaign. The goal was to provide different challenges for the player.
Oh, is that Juggernaut?
So whether they choose to go in guns blazing or take a stealthier approach.
God, I really hate all
I mean, didn't Microsoft say like they want to move away from the
We've continued to push on
the
what's
yearly
possible in terms
cycle
of
or
how our
something?
enemy combatants behave. Your enemies will be
Them
relentless,
saying and
constantly
them
seeking
doing
to
are two
outmaneuver
different
you
things.
throughout the levels. But cut off escape routes, push on players' location, and forcing the thing on their feet. We've created certain missions where we give you a high-level objective and a variety of ways to approach that objective.
That was fucking amazing.
One mission in
Yeah, it was
particular
the
takes
one. It
place
was the
in a
one where he
vast
was looking
desert in
through the
Iraq.
scope. Yeah,
You and your
can
team
see
are
that.
hunting down missile launchers with the SAS. It's one of the largest campaign maps that we've ever created.
Oh, $1 trillion company, baby!
That's great. Worst video editing.
That trailer editor is getting fired tomorrow.
It's literally, they don't even have to edit it out. It's literally just turn off the setting when you record the footage.
I find that some of our destinations have a
At least
startling
fucking
contrast in look and
retards.
feel
I mean,
as
at
well.
least that means it was actually in-game footage.
We have a mission that
That's all.
takes place in an opulent casino in Southern Europe. It's unlike any
Why do they
past
say
mission
in
in Call
Southern
of
Europe
Duty.
when they
And what
mean
the player
Monaco?
does in this space
Everyone knows
is
what you
totally
mean.
unexpected.
Let's say
In another one of our
Monaco, for
missions, we have
No, because
set
Southern
harsh
Europe
tundra
sounds more
of northern
exotic.
Russia.
Is the Duke of Monaco gonna get fucking upset about Call of Duty?
No, it just sounds more exotic.
We are excited to offer an array of
It
brand new
makes the
equipment,
slop
as well as some
go down-
favorites
go
from the
down
Black Ops universe. RCXD,
Hey,
Tranquilizer
RCXD 's
Trap, Adrenaline Stim, Homing Knife,
Excuse me.
Homing knife.
Disruptor,
Homing knife.
How do you make what?
Is the fucking engine that changes path in the fucking...
Yeah, it just had little boosters
The
on
campaign
each
is
side.
grounded within an
It changes
expanded
trajectory.
campaign
You're an
hub
executive
called the
producer?
Safe House. You might
Oh,
remember
a
we
woman.
also had that in
man,
Black
here
Ops
comes.
Cold War.
Oh, vagina
This time,
detected.
we wanted to think a little bit more broadly about the environment.
alert.
We chose to have our team's hub located in a more naturalistic
Remember when
setting.
the first...
So,
remember when the
it's
first
in an
Assassin's Creed
abandoned
came out and there
manor
was a
by
female
an ocean
producer
cliffside.
and Something walked
A woman made Assassin's
pages
Creed.
spread.
Remember
What's
that?
most unique is that it used to be a
she came with the
KGB
original
black
idea,
site,
didn't
which
she?
was operational during the 50s and 60s.
so.
This brings
Good
a
news,
lot
the
of
good
intrigue
news,
to
the
the
PC
Safe House
gamer,
and will allow
thing
players
has
to
a Twitch.
explore
So
and
that's how we
discover
don't have
secrets
to
from
die
the
on
past.
YouTube again.
The team is also bringing
great.
back the evidence
I
mode,
just posted
which
a
is
screenshot.
still the centerpiece of the Safe House
Nice.
experience, but with
what-
brand new
who
upgrades.
came up
Players
with what?
can view the campaign outline,
No, like,
gain deeper
woman
insights
didn't-
into missions,
wasn't the
and
idea of
analyze
Assassin's
evidence
Creed a
collected
woman
throughout
to begin
missions.
with?
No, that was a guy.
What? No. Let me look
Yeah,
at
I'm
it.
pretty sure his name was Patrick.
Okay,
something.
the attacker comes in.
Wait.
But that was the first, like, it's her game.
That was sick.
This
I think we got it.
Assassin's Creed.
With Black
creator
Ops 6,
fucking-
our goal is to create a more connected experience
Yeah,
that keeps
Patrice.
players immersed
Patrice,
across every
this is
single
whatever.
mode. We've pushed ourselves at every corner to innovate and craft the most signature Black Ops experience for our players. Movement has been a consistent area of focus and innovation
Yeah,
for
Jade
Call of
Raymond,
Duty.
isn't
And with
that-
Black Ops 6,
Yeah,
we're
with Yates
redefining
games,
movement
Oh, she
across the
helped
entire
create
game.
Assassin's Creed and Watchalong.
Oh, there
For
you
the
go.
first
remember
time
she was
ever,
like
players can sprint
big
in
marketing
any
person.
direction and move like a true Black
Okay, in
Ops action
2004
hero
she started
with an
working for
entirely
Ubisoft
new global
Montreal, where she
system we
led the
call
creation of the
Omnivore.
first Assassin's Creed game. Okay.
This
Yeah,
unlocks
that's her,
the ability
JB.
to move like never before
I mean, every time
and
I hear of
seamlessly
the
chain combat
creator
maneuvers
of,
like slide,
Assassin's Creed,
dive,
it's always
and our
Patrice.
enhanced supine prone in full 360 degrees range of motion.
Is that a
From the beginning,
hag?
we started with, you can't do this thing,
I
why?
mean, she's
And then
50,
realized
so
people actually move
almost
that
50,
way.
so yeah,
What
pretty
happens
much.
if we get rid of that construct? And then instantly it
How old
opened
is
up
this
like,
girl?
oh, if you could
Jade
sprint in
Raymond,
any direction, then you
23,
could
yeah.
dive in any direction, you could slide
Is
in
she
any
married?
direction, which then
looking
led
for
to
that.
all the
on the
on-the-ground
seven,
movement and everything
Jade
else
Raymond.
chaining together.
Oh, never mind. We're We're being segregated.
It's really been something
Oh,
that
you were
changes
moving
how
us.
you
Okay,
think and
anyway,
play
yes,
the game,
Jade Drummond
whether
is
it's
married to
campaign,
Dan
MP, or
Blas.
zombies. We truly believe that once you experience Omni
taken away
movement,
from our
there's no
land.
going back.
I'm sorry, I made an executive decision.
The trade of weird.
Wait, is that an MC?
Fuck you.
We also have what we're calling intelligent movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements. These can be enabled in player options, and they're broken down into 3 categories: sprint assist, mental assist, and crouch assist. And each of these settings will allow for fine-tuning.
Technology.
Intelligent movement really started with this idea that we want all players to focus on what they want to do and not how to do it.
Platforms that have more than 8 buttons.
We want every player, regardless of skill level or input or experience with Call of Duty, to be able to engage with Omni movement and live out their own action hero fantasy in Black Ops 6.
When the conversation began.
Yeah, I mean,
of course.
What fucking surprise.
We looked at other genres like racing games, where they have these great assist settings that can be turned on and off. Things like traction control or assisted braking. And we really love the idea of taking that thinking and applying it to our own movement options. I don't think this is a one-size-fits-all thing, and I encourage players to play around with combos of these settings to really dial in their preferred setup.
Are they really?
Hit zones are regions on a character that react when taking damage or dying. In past games, we've only had 4 regions. For Black Ops 6, we've actually increased that to 9 regions, so now we can determine if that enemy was shot in their left leg or right leg, and then we'll play a bespoke death animation depending on that location that they were hit.
I remember when I was first impressed.
So world connectivity is this concept that players' movement and reactions are connected to the world based on their choices. A great example that really shines is a global feature we call corner slicing, where as you round the corner or go through a doorway, your weapon's going to dynamically rotate in the direction that you're rounding that corner. And since it's dynamic, it'll be a bit more dramatic if you're slowly clearing the room, but won't affect you at all if you're barreling full speed around that same corner. We're constantly looking for opportunities to set the bar with movement and animations in Black Ops 6.
The amazing core system.
That's Raven, by the way. That's Raven.
Yeah, they know how to make video games.
Take cover! They know how to make games.
Like the best.
Our team is super thrilled to show you the best looking characters that we've done.
There was absolutely Singularity. That was the best.
Through our process of photogrammetry, gear was acquired, scanned, and incorporated onto each of our operatives.
4 hours, basically.
For our faces, a dynamic real-time analysis of spontaneous performances was captured and processed to make every emotional, impactful moment true to actual
This
life.
is nothing new. They do this every single year.
Made sure to have special attention to their cuticles, make sure that they don't look like they're just freshly cut. There's dirt in between their nails, the oils in their palms as they're sweaty and running through situations that they're in.
Went a more realistic route with like the reload animations,
Paying attention to every
the firing
detail.
and all that.
Honestly, Naughty Dog and its
the thing that I'm most excited about is the number of new weapons from the era that we've added, which includes many that are brand new to the franchise.
Naughty Dog made
our heroes are rogue operatives, and they operate outside the normal playbook. That means they're procuring gear by any means necessary, and that allows us to pull a unique mix of weapons.
That's the thing.
We made sure to deliver dozens of unique attachments for every gun, and this allows the players to create a weapon to match any playstyle that you can imagine, all while maintaining the feel and tone of the era.
Oh, fuck off. I was alive for that.
In Black Ops 6, we really strive for striking that balance between real and hyper-real, but we want to ground our effects in realism. So we find real-world reference so that we can match that motion, the weight, the timing, then riff off of that and create that hyper-real look that everybody has come to know and love from Call of Duty.
We're blowing up a foreign country.
Yeah, but we're doing it for liberty and democracy, baby.
Oh, I'm gonna brag about the HUD.
The Black Ops 6 user experience is all about focusing players on what they need when they need it. And our in-game HUD is no different. From the mini-map to the ammo widget to in-game notifications, the Black Ops 6 HUD combines some of our best designs in a clean, streamlined experience.
This man bought his
For the first time in Call of Duty, players will be able to change their HUD in dramatic ways to suit their needs. For instance, streamers can choose a layout optimized for their setup, or maybe you want your HUD centered so you don't have to look away. Want to play hardcore anywhere, or finally put the mini-map in the bottom left? Those are options as well. Not only does the HUD give players important status, it connects them to the world and helps them feel rewarded for being awesome.
I know.
As players track that elusive challenge or target their next level unlock, Black Ops 6 delivers an end-to-end experience from the lobby into combat and back, where player progress and achievement are celebrated in a big way.
You know what makes it even funnier, Porian? Console has had this for years. Like this is all normal, even for console.
Okay, I haven't had a console since I sold my Switch and my PS4. I never played for FPSs on it.
Early on in Black Ops 6's development, we set a goal to make leveling and XP matter more than ever. Looking back through the Call of Duty and Black Ops catalog, there's a lot of love, both internally at Treyarch and that we see in our community for how we used to handle Prestige.
On the console, I have my fucking Game Boy.
Traditional Prestige is back in Call of Duty with Black Ops 6.
Traditional Prestige.
We've pulled the best of the best from past Call of Duty Prestige systems and are going bigger and more rewarding than ever. Players who reach max player level will have the choice to enter Prestige, start fresh with relocked gear, and go through the leveling journey again. Black Ops 6 will have 10 Prestiges, each with a valuable set of rewards to earn and equip to peacock your status. Players who make it through Prestige 10 aren't done. Instead, they'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 additional levels to climb through and a classified reward to uncover for anyone dedicated enough to make it all the way to the end. The full Prestige system is available on day one in Black Ops 6.
It's always gonna be little fucking Lamar in the project buying this bullshit with his buddy. They don't hype it up.
Every Arab in Europe will buy this game and FIFA.
We know how many of our players look forward to multiplayer, and we will be providing a deep dive on it later in the year. For now, here's some insight into our development of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Our vision since day one has been to craft an approachable and engaging step change of that signature Black Ops multiplayer experience. We focused on supporting 3 core playstyles for launch. Enforcers are the slayers who like to kill and stay on the move. Recon is all about intel and counter-intel. And strategists are support players who throw their bodies at objectives for the win, or focus on taking out enemy score streaks for the team. All of our weapons, gear, and gadgets in multiplayer have been intentionally designed through that lens of supporting these playstyles. And of course, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game if you can't relive those action hero moments in theater mode, which we're happy to announce is returning with Black Ops 6.
Oh my god,
Now I said we're only getting a taste of MP today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
The Valor hero shooter.
We're happy to announce that we will be launching with 16 all-new MP maps. We've got 12 core,
she said 16.
And 4 strike maps, which can be played as 6v6 or 2v2. What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're back to our classic 3-lane maps. We've got fast, frenetic experiences, and we have that balance with more medium-sized, like better for hardcore pacing to keep the action flowing, but still have meaningful decisions for the player to make. The maps have their own stories, and we have multiplayer taking place after the campaign, after you finish it. So I don't want to get into too many spoilers there, but you'll experience some of those locations through the multiplayer lens.
Is that lady bored by shows?
I mean,
we've covered a lot today, but couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
I don't know. Yes.
There we go. I was gonna do zombies this time.
Hey, this is that mod that mode that we can play with their friends when they get tired of getting
Round-based zombies is back, and we're picking up the Dark Ages storyline where we left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover. For those new to zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horde mode, where every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades, deadly enemies, and tons of secrets to uncover. The legacy of zombies is incredibly important to Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6. As you've heard today, the innovations and movement systems will also be coming to zombies. Plus, There are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be a truly epic return for round-based zombies. Be on the lookout for more intel coming later this year.
Game, and I think that was Cold War.
I played zombies back when it was hip and cool. Like,
now we know we only gave you a little taste of multiplayer here today, so make sure to mark your calendars for our worldwide multiplayer reveal event at Call of Duty Next on August 28th. Make sure to stay tuned for details and watch your favorite streamers get hands-on Black Ops 6 so you can be prepped and ready to jump into our MP beta and feel Omni movement for yourself. We'll be sharing so much more about Black Ops 6 in the coming months and look forward to seeing your reactions and your feedback from our open beta
official trailer one, so we get more trailers, obviously.
And it's not just about launch, because the team is already focused on delivering a ton of content in the live seasons, which we'll be sharing more about.
Honestly, it wasn't at all like I was expecting.
Am I allowed to talk about
that's for the best.
Warzone?
I just want to confirm that there's no glory kills.
Oh my god, stop being so
Our goal on Black Ops 6 was and still is to make something that is the best work we've ever done, and frankly the most fun to play. To do that, we deconstructed all of our gameplay, our systems, and content plans, and repeatedly asked how something could be better.
Doom and GZ Doom.
In some cases, that led us to huge innovations like Omni movement, and we're now allowing players to move how real people and operators move.
They're still making like games on the Doom engine, selling them.
In other cases, it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige, then taking that classic system through the ringer and making updates and improvements. Across our weapons, gear, operators, maps, and more, a huge push has been to hit the highest visual and audio fidelity possible. The campaign tells an all-new Black Ops story where you're forced to go rogue and are being hunted by the teams that trained you. On top of that, the team is really focused on mission and engagement variety. Multiplayer is a key ingredient in the DNA of Black Ops, and hopefully, in this sneak peek, it was clear that every single part of the MP game loop will be improved and better than ever. From movement, to shooting, to footsteps, to engagement systems, to death. And last but definitely not least, the triumphant return of round-based zombies.
Just because of gotcha bullshit.
There is so much more to share across all three game modes before the game officially launches on October 25th.
It's really fucking funny.
On behalf of the entire team, we can't wait for you to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
No video games on track.
And every time they post a cosplayer, everyone asks, is that a man? And whenever the answer is no, they get bumped out.
Ironically, of course.
Yeah, it's totally ironic, you know? That dripping cum from their mouth, yeah, it's just for the funny.
What the gay porn say on the computer? Pure irony.
That gaping asshole is just the peak of comedy, you know?
It's a bro job, dude.
Oh, guys, look, DLC. You want to pre-order the game, get it 3 days early?
I want the cool blue gun with the lighting's gonna make me look so cool.
Okay, this is just a recap of everything. Come on, show us Doom one more time.
God,
we have the trailer lined up. If they don't.
There we go.
I kinda would have thought they would show Space Marine 2.
I mean, they already
they showed it off like in the summer game show already. It was a pretty short trailer.
No, there were a couple repeats from Summerfest actually.
Yeah, I thought they might have.
Well, it won't be around for the PC game show, but I hope they have some interesting stuff in there.
Well, I'll ping you if anything something that happens.
I mean, I'm only looking forward to like mostly the RTS stuff.
Yeah.
What RTS game? What RTS game?
Tempest Rising, maybe.
Okay.
That's the bunch on my wish list, actually. I know they're gonna show up like the Stormgate faction, but that's like I might check out. It's not like I'm excited for that one.
Okay, but I really like RTS games as well, but I won't play them anymore. I hate it, like esport.
Yeah, but there are ones that like try to go away from that esports bullshit.
Yeah, that would be.
Honestly, memes aside, this was a pretty decent showing.
It was alright, I think.
I mean, if nothing else, Doom and Stalker.
State of Decay, Stalker,
Yeah, State of Decay is definitely on that level. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, absolutely. State of Decay, Stalker, and Doom. I think those are and the robot game.
And Mecha Break. Yeah, Mecha Break.
Yeah, Mecha Break. Those were the first.
That's me. I did coom to the robot game, I coomed hard.
Okay, guys, put up the Doom trailer, please.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, we're done with this shit.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, fuck you to Xbox.
Thank you.
They're gonna have
my browser's being a little hiccupy, so just give me a minute.
No worries. I'm just gonna have the PC gamer in the background, just in case.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna just close my browsers because they're fucking frozen.
This fucking absolute coom storm with the mecha love. It brings great joy.
I think Coom Storm is the sequel to Rayplay.
The fact that you had the knowledge of that game just ready to pull it up at a moment's notice.
You don't know how badly I want to reference what is that, like Bloody Semen Inferno, Maiden Rape Assault. Like that's the funniest title of a game ever made.
Okay, now that is new for me. Bloody Semen Inferno.
Oh,
all I'm getting.
Why are you looking that up, Haka? Why are you looking that up?
All I'm getting is a bunch of WebMD about blood in semen.
Okay, here it is again. Going.
Okay, I just have to correct it.
Wait.
Okay. It's the Maiden Rape Assault, Violent Semen Inferno.
Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna play the trailer.
I thought we should have synchronized with you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I can just restart it.
All
right, synchronizing. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Sex.
Closed captions, nice.
Yes, for the vital information of slow guitar riff. Thunder booming. So this is definitely gonna be the part of.
Does that mean that the deaf people actually get chills when they actually see those subtitles?
And the answer I owes yes, he did.
Yeah, I already answered.
What about you, Cypher? Cypher, though?
I take offense to one thing in this. This is not Kevin.
It's not Gordon anymore.
Gordon, yeah,
I think gone. I think they brought back the guys from Tag, like Andrew Holschild and David Levy.
Yeah, I mean it sounds good.
I don't.
Their stuff was pretty good actually, to be honest.
I don't know how I feel about the design of the monkey bike. They look kind of bland.
I
just realized he's shredding that skull into nails and he's using it as a nail.
Yeah.
So sick, dude. And that's like a steak that's kind of like the painkiller one.
Yeah. Oh my, wait, I just noticed it has parries. You can parry!
So they're still going with the Doom 3 look for the Hell Knight, that's good.
I'm just saying
that is good.
Wait, is that the old Marauder?
At what point?
I'm just gonna
I think that was a... I forgot that Titan, that like big guy.
I think it might be.
Yeah, it is.
You're right.
Because his sword, in turn, you actually when you go get the crucible, his sword, you have to leave his sword inside, otherwise it would wake up the beast. So that's why. We're probably gonna fight that thing in this.
Actually, I just noticed it can't just be me, right? This has a lot more of a horde shooter feel to it, right? You have a lot of AoE ability. It's a lot more enemies.
It doesn't seem that the worst thing about no Dooms and that is being locked into arena. It seems to be simply able to move a lot further.
Also, I just know the color palette is a lot more muted compared to Eternal.
Oh yeah, no.
That
Eternal
I didn't.
was a lot more arcadey. Yeah.
I kind of wanted it to be a little more colorful.
Well, actually,
it was a little dark.
Actually, if you look at the projectiles from the in the one forest area, not forest, the woods, you can see that they still have a lot of the colors from Eternal.
I'm so sad. Like, I am kind of disappointed we're not getting a new Quake, but this looks good.
Oh, I am. I
do not want new Quake.
We need a new single player Quake, not a new multiplayer Quake. That's the thing.
But yeah, but that's not.
Like, I would have been interested to see like how it would handle a single player Quake.
Make Quake 5, but they have to get Trent Reznor back, and they have to base it on Quake 1, and
they have to get him back to do the Ranger grunts.
No Strogs. Make it based on Quake 1.
Get Trent Reznor back and make him do the Ranger grunts again.
That would rock. Because the soundtrack to Quake 1 is so fucking good. I don't like Nine Inch Nails that much.
Boy, did you know that the grunts of Ranger, like the sounds of Ranger, were done by...
Yeah, he voice acted, I guess.
Yeah.
As well. The really funny picture when like Carmack is on the couch together with Trent Reznor, and Trent Reznor looks exactly as angsty as you would think Trent Reznor would look. Like he can't smile.
Yeah, so they're starting at like 30 minutes early just for like a pre-show, and then they'll start the actual thing.
God, this is the kind of shit that makes me think, fuck, I love video games. I fucking love video games, man.
You needed one good video game, and you got excited for video games.
Is it still what was his name? Hugo Martin at the helm? I wonder.
Yeah, Hugo Martin, Marty Stratton, but I'm a bit skeptical of Marty because apparently, like all the faults with Mick Gordon were because of him.
Yeah.
I'm not like. I don't think Mick Gordon is lying or anything, but he seems like a little. He seems so emotional when talking about it that I almost doubt him a little.
But the thing is, like, he has the court of public opinion because he published an entire document going into depth about what went wrong, and Bethesda came up with nothing in return.
Yeah,
Yes,
and also
the thing about
the corporation debuff. So
the thing about the court of public opinion is that the people are retarded. So.
Well, my thing is, I'm kind of leaning towards Mick, but I think it might be just a situation of asshole versus asshole.
Yeah, I think everyone. There's a solid chance everyone in the situation is retarded.
I mean, remember that he is an artiste.
A music auteur that.
He's probably gonna be like a miserable cunt to work with.
I don't know. I want to take his side because the dude makes a lot of good stuff, and I mean, till now, like he's worked on so many games for Bethesda, and then
the creator of Ren and Stimpy.
He's done so many projects for Bethesda, and then this one project doesn't go that well. I mean, I have to give.
Okay, I've been just reminded of stories that I don't know if you guys know him, Maximilian dude.
I know him. Yeah.
Okay, he worked with Mick for Killer Instinct, and he had nothing but great things to say about the guy. So.
Yeah, true. I'm not saying it's.
I mean,
lying.
he even Little
maybe...
D Mills also worked with Mick to do the guitar for Cinder's thing.
And like a lot of the stuff with like
I know, but at the time he was cool.
I love how it just took you guys mentioning him around me once, and immediately just on to the shit list he goes.
I never watched his music videos. I like Lil V. I've listened to stuff since day one, but I've never watched any of his music videos and stuff. Like I saw the Pride strap a couple times and stuff, but the instant you showed me that Translate Miter thing, I was just like, and it's like, damn it.
You never want pride and strap in the same sentence.
You know what I mean? God damn it.
God, I'm fucking mesmerized by this. I can't wait.
You're that excited.
Yeah, I am that excited. It's Doom. And it has a fucking mech.
Should we rewatch some of the other trailers as well, since we have like 40 minutes? Could we rewatch Robot Game?
Yes, please.
Okay, if you guys can line them up, I'm kind of just bouncing around with a lot of different windows right now.
Mecha break.
Because you missed it, right, Sandler?
Yeah, I forget where I bailed out at.
It was right before it, I'm pretty sure.
I think I think it started crapping out at the fucking Zero Dawn Bayou one. I think that's where I cut out.
Okay, you started to get oddly silent after I said nigger Zero Dawn, so yeah, probably.
Okay.
God, I can't believe it's actually nigga Horizon Nigga Dawn. The South will rise again.
That's what we're going to refer to it as.
The Forbidden South.
Oh, I should have probably timed that. Okay.
Yeah. Adam, around it. Just
okay.
Go back to the beginning.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sex. Fucking love robots, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, run away, Cypher, you fucking coward. Little bitch boy.
This is like fucking typical secret. Having a pride flag on like a very outside sport.
You know what? It could have been even funnier. It should have been a trend.
You know, I'm actually listening to music again, and that is very much Andrew Holshill's style. Like the Doom trailer.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty awesome.
Oh, okay, so like, you have to like take the sound out of the trailer.
Oh no, the fucking OBS resetted when I relaunched. That's why.
I'm listening to the stream muted because, you know, otherwise we're gonna keep hearing ourselves. It's gonna be really annoying.
Okay, no, but thanks for mentioning that. I fixed it.
Make game good. Make game fun.
It looks really fun.
This looks a lot. You guys want to sign up for the beta? Maybe we could get in.
I mean, can you even sign up?
I mean, it said closed beta, so that implies sign.
Yeah. Well, it could also imply invitation only.
You could say, hey, I want to be invited.
Pre-registration.
I know a few of us are streamers, so we can play that card.
Yes, put your email.
We can pull our streamer luck.
Okay, it has a pre-registration option. It has something about a validation code. Sorry, verification code. Ugh.
This is the only like auto-fulfilling email thing I've done. It could predict I wanted to be Proton Mail. What the fuck?
Huh. Okay, strike.
Okay, verification code. What is that?
You have to do an AI shit, you know, prove you're not a robot.
Okay.
It's just click things in image.
Okay, enter your email.
Wait, but where do I get this
Okay, you enter your email and then click where it says verification code.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Need to update the text thing. There we go.
And then you gotta go to your email. Wrong email, you piece of shit.
Oh, I also put in the wrong email. I'm smart.
Go team, go.
We are all uniquely retarded in the same way.
Okay, let's see. Verification code.
Oh god, I actually did I am supremely stupid. And I can't.
There we go, registered.
We sure are the fucking brain trust over here. Can't even pre-register properly.
Can't even type a fucking email.
No, the fucking Doom trailer just regressed our mental capacity back to cavemen. It's like, violence,
I have gone monkey. I will never return from monkey.
Return to monkey and stay monkey.
I beat 99% of users in my CAPTCHA solding. Damn.
Alright, let me re-register again, you fucktards.
Where the fuck is spam? Trash?
Verification. Wow. Okay, this should be the one.
I'm not getting the oh, here.
Okay, this better be it. We lost the Aussie. We're fucked. Okay, there we go. There's the code.
Okay, I'm registered. Nice.
There we go.
I would love to get in on this.
Same.
Oh, there's actually in the self-playing trailer there is some anime booba as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a Chinese game, isn't it?
I think it's Korean.
Yeah, they were like amazing Sun software. That's absolutely somewhere in Asia.
Yeah. And yeah, people have been playing it for a while, and they all say that it's fucking great.
I need a tech support question answered. How do I explain this? In the Brave media volume player thing is kind of like doesn't want to go away.
Yeah, I have a solution. Use a better browser.
I can't. I need to use a Chromium one, and it's the only one I'll tolerate. Until the fucking social stream dev.
Yeah, exactly. Now I remember. It's not Firefox compatible yet.
Yeah, but and the standalone version of social stream is still in beta. I could run the experimental version, but I just want. I might as well just wait until the full version comes out. So I'm just going to continue to tolerate Brave.
Could be an Edge runner and run Microsoft Edge, the best browser, or so they claim.
Funny enough, the only time I ever use Edge is whenever I have to go to a government website because I to turn off or enable like all my extensions in Brave to like for the government websites to work is just too much work. So I'm just like, fuck it, just go into a Virgin browser and do my government stuff and then fuck off for another year.
You want to know like the one of the few upsides of living in the EU is?
What?
We can uninstall Microsoft Edge.
Ooh.
Well, that's a privilege few are afforded.
Do it as soon as possible.
Dude, the first thing I do every Windows 10 setup. I get that shit out of there.
Well, I can't. You probably can. Are you using Windows 11?
Oh, hell no. I'm on 10 till it's deprecated.
No, I can't seem to do anything.
Yeah, I'm still on 10 too.
Yeah, when 10
11 keeps getting shittier apparently, so I won't.
Yeah, like when 10 gets deprecated, I'm going to the fucking ATM version of Win 10, so I get 10 more years of it. Because like 11 is the fucking Vista of the 2020s, so just that's like a skip OS. Just skip that one.
Yeah, even when Microsoft changed the Windows version just to escape the alternate curse, it still persists.
Yeah, dude, fuck Windows 10. The only thing is like it's better at allocating CPU cores than Windows 10 is, but that should be able to be backported. Though I guess Microsoft would not want to do that because that's one of the few incentives to move over.
Person still going with Dwarf Fortress to a grand total of 4 people. Any of you in there?
I should have told you to invite him here.
He's off doing his own thing.
Are you insane?
Yeah. I believe he was being facetious with that one.
Oh, welcome back, Io.
Yeah, but is he going to unmute himself and regale us with his dulcet Australian tones?
He might not be able to speak too much since it's free. It's free in the morning in Australia.
This is true. What are we sitting at? 26 minutes. Thankfully, I can stream the superior Twitch version.
Senlar, did you miss Perfect Dark?
No, so they.
He did.
Okay, so let's see, Perfect Dark remaster.
Yeah, there's a new trailer, and it looks like it's an open world game, a FPS open world, like a fucking Cyberpunk.
1 hour ago. Okay, that's that.
Because you like Perfect Dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
So yeah, the one that's been in development hell for years is, it's gonna be open world. It looks like.
Okay, I posted the link. So if we want to all watch together, I'm going to go in 3, 2, 1.
I'm rather proud that I called it because I don't follow this piece of shit at all.
When she removed the helmet, then I got it. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, but as soon there was something about the color palette because the last time they showed it, it looked exactly like it. So yeah.
Yeah, they like skyscraper raid or whatever it was.
Yeah, the skies. As soon as I saw the buildings, it was perfect dark.
Oh, okay, this is perfect dark. Will there be gray aliens in this one?
I thought it would be like any other mission.
I was wrong.
I don't think they. I think they're trying to do the whole. I think they're trying to do the whole grounded, serious game for serious gamers thing.
So boring. It's so boring.
I know.
But
that's what sells.
I was actually kind of hoping like there's a gray in like a corner or something, like so we know they're in it again.
Fucking Marcianito in the corner.
Okay. I have an opinion. I have an opinion. Modern game design is like modern movies and stuff. It's kind of just bland and stuff. So like they do what they do by the design by committee stuff, and it bombs. But then someone comes out with like something over the top. My movie example is going to be like the Godzilla and Kong, and even the Japanese Godzilla movies and stuff. All do gangbusters in movie theater and kicking mainstream movies' asses, and it's kind of like the same thing with the games, like like the Japanese and Korean games are doing gangbusters, whereas the Western dev stuff is just like garbage.
Turns out to be a lie.
I actually watched -1 yesterday.
There's only one way forward.
So, what do you think?
Find the truth.
I mean, I don't like it as much as I like Shin Godzilla, but it was pretty great.
I like it overall, but yeah, the longer I think about it, I'm more leaning towards Shin.
They did like pander to me with like military autism, like they had the fucking what is it, the Nagao heavy cruiser come back into action. I saw it faced a little at that, and they had like the what is it, like the Shinden fighter plane, like that was I was so hyped.
I know.
I love like aircraft and shit.
I like Shin and that it's an over the top Japanese Godzilla movie, but the -1 is kind of like, I would say -1 is a worthy successor to like a direct, serious, like, okay, we're telling a story and making a point, Japanese Godzilla movie.
Yeah, I mean, you're like a lot better at like Godzilla lore than me, of course. Is -1 a direct prequel to the first, like the 54 Godzilla?
No, this is a new timeline. In fact, as far as chronology goes, -1 is the oldest one because like everything is like everything is 54, and then like just reset that there a million times over. This is like before 1954, which is neat. Yeah,
it would make sense if it were a prequel, because then the people in the original would have known that Godzilla existed.
Yeah.
I did like that Godzilla did exist pre-atomic bomb. He was just a regular dinosaur.
Well,
yeah.
that was the backstory.
That's weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's always been the backstory. It doesn't matter the timeline. That's always the backstory. And my favorite headcanon for Godzilla is that, okay, here's my sales pitch for Godzilla. Godzilla is Wolverine. His mutant superpower is regeneration. That's why he's an immortal dinosaur, and that's why he has weird little mutations. And the getting smack in the face with an atomic bomb just sets his mutations off, and that's how you get big fire breathing Godzilla. That's always been kind of like my little headcanon for all the origin story of Godzilla.
With the Wolverine comparison, now you just make me want to watch a movie about World War II Godzilla. Proper, like in the front lines. That sounds like the most amazing kind of schlock.
Did you ever play that game where the Nazis had dinosaurs that they put cannons on?
That sounds like a toy line more than a game.
I have not played that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was like bootleg Battlefield 1942, but you had like dinosaurs instead of tanks.
Oh, is it like a mod or something?
No, it was a full game.
Oh, interesting.
And as Haka was saying earlier, have like middle of World War II, Godzilla shows up and starts wrecking shit. And I just want to have like a scene where it's like initially fighting the Americans, and so the Japanese like, yeah. Then he turns around and is like, fuck.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. The Nazis weaponized Godzilla.
Yeah, have the good guys win for once.
Just make it super schlocky, like Nazi zombies tier bullshit.
Yeah, no, okay, we can go full Iron Skies on this. So, have the Nazis come in. It's like, Mafia, we can control it and send it against the Americans.
I did like that the Germans did get a small role in -1 in that the ejection seat is a German one from a ME-262.
They use soy face at that one too?
Dude. So fucking hard. Like I could read the German on it. I'm like, oh, ejection seat. Oh my god, it's gonna eject before the bomb goes off. Oh my god, so fucking cool.
No, my thought with the experimental fighter thing in -1 is that Miyazaki has never been a Godzilla fan and stuff, but I imagine he probably watched -1 and it was just like, okay, I like this Godzilla movie.
You're telling me that Miyazaki
which Miyazaki?
Ghibli.
Okay, Hayao, okay.
Yeah.
He fucking loves fighter aircraft and tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
There's really funny pictures where he went to Germany to meet Otto Karius, like the greatest Tiger tank ace, and like hung out in his pharmacy and took photos and showed like, oh, these are the pictures of tanks I drew. It's really funny.
Oh man, I still gotta watch a fucking Godzilla Kong.
The new one is pretty good. A lot better than the first one.
Yes, I agree. The newest Godzilla Kong is better than the first one. I can't put my finger on it for the first one. The first one is kind of just like, eh.
It's too serious.
Yeah, that's probably it. It takes itself too serious.
Really?
Yeah, and it wastes too much time on the human characters. They waste too much time on the human characters in the sequel as well, but not nearly as much as in the first one.
I had a shit ton of belly laughs in New Empire. Just for, New Empire didn't take itself seriously. It's over the top. It's funny. It's like a Showa Godzilla movie. It's like, it's over the top. It's funny. Like, the monsters are actually characters themselves. It's great.
Yeah. And I mean, the fact that the evil monkey is King Louis from the Jungle Book is so fucking funny.
I know. My one problem...
That's a hilarious choice.
No, I do have one problem with the monsters in New Empire. In New Empire, all the monster shots are like people shots. They're like at eye level and like centered stuff. They never did any like low ground human shots to make them actually look like giant monsters.
Yeah, I did notice that. You don't really see the scale that much.
Yeah,
it is weird because you get that there are like 100 meters tall, but it did make everything look like they were on like a toy set almost.
Okay, you get the scale when they are on the surface, because I've seen a lot of footage. I just haven't watched the movie proper, but from what I gather, you get the scale when you got the buildings to compare them to, but when they go down to the center of the earth, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, when the monster. Okay, yeah, when the story
they go into the center of the earth, off the center of the earth in this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, seriously, it's over the top. It's fun, but I get what you're saying. That. Yeah, but when there's no humans around, the monsters are just by themselves. Like, everything is shot as their human characters, which I can
no buildings, nothing.
Yeah, I understand that from like a literal like film framing thing, because those are the only characters on screen, so you're going to frame it as them and stuff. But it's a giant monster movie, and it kind of just doesn't work. Maybe like split the difference and be like 3/4 looking up or something. I don't know. But then again, we get a bunch of silly shots and stuff of like that one Kong just like tired like soy Jack raging in front of Kong, and he just fucking decks him.
that is super funny.
I love that.
I love that gif. I have it saved. It's just like.
I still think my favorite, from what I've seen, my favorite just moment in the whole thing is the fucking suplex.
Yeah.
Another good scene to watch is when Kong meets the little baby Kong, and it's just like the context of the scene is that the little baby Kong is kind of like betraying Kong. It's like Kong's like, oh, here, come here, little boy, but then he bites him and stuff, and then he gets ambushed, and it's like, fuck it.
Can I sidetrack the conversation for a bit, and then you can just for a bit? Like when the Gears trailer came out, I know port. I think you mentioned like it would be some kind of reboot or something.
Prequel.
Prequel. It's not really a prequel, but it is. It does take place in a time. They're not like remaking or rebooting anything. That I'm reading it now. So
yeah, I mean, actually, I'll just post it here. It's clear a prequel because E-Day is Emergence Day.
I guess.
So,
but anyway, carry on.
Because this is like pre Marcus Phoenix being in prison. So
it's kind of funny when I saw that trailer initially, like Marcus without his do-rag and stuff. I swear to God, he looks like a Baird.
He looks like what?
Baird, the blonde, snarky one.
Oh, yeah.
I never thought about how much like Marcus Phoenix looks like. What's his name? Limp Bizkit's frontman.
Fuck you,
Fred Durst.
No, yeah, like, no, fuck off.
They had they had the same beard.
Oh, I hate everything.
They do. They fucking do.
Why are you so honestly? There is a non-zero chance that he was the direct inspiration.
Yeah.
The timeline works out. Yep.
It works out. Yeah.
Imagine how fucking sick it would have been if they had like Limp Bizkit break stuff instead of Mad World.
Imagine if they had Fred Durst voicing Marcus.
Oh my! I would buy it.
Wait, aren't they making a Gears of War movie or something?
That's been in development hell for fucking years.
Have you seen?
That's Fred Durst? A lot of video game movies, I guess.
Speaking about Fred Durst, I have to sidetrack. Have you seen his movie?
No.
Fuck. What was it? Fuck.
Yeah, The Fan. What?
I think it's The Fanatic.
Yeah, The Fanatic. It's fucking.
Yeah,
good.
where John Travolta's retarded.
Yeah. Poppycock. When he's in the fucking car and he like puts on CD bar. Gonna play some biscuit.
What is some biscuit?
I fucking love The Fanatic. It's so good.
Okay, World of Warcraft War Within. Is this like an expansion?
That's when he gets stabbed in the eye and starts crying.
Yeah, World of Within.
I have bad news for you.
When he tries to bribe him with ice cream and he says the wrong ice cream at first and he almost gets killed.
Dude, when the guy is asleep on the recliner and he just gives him a kiss on the forehead.
I have some bad news for you. It's the new expansion for World of Warcraft. It's not a Realm Reborn situation.
It's not really like I cared, but it would have been funny if they tried it.
Yeah, from what I understand, it looks like it's gonna be like just literally. We were just talking about Godzilla and New Empire stuff. It's literally World of Warcraft Hollow Earth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling to Twitter right now. That's why I'm getting this like news.
Also, apparently COD is over 300 gigs, so that's fun.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I was never gonna buy it anyway.
That's very justified file size.
Yeah, the one of the news perks just posted this in the cafeteria. So
yeah, Sandlar, here is a movie tip for you. Not even joking. The Fanatic is fucking super funny.
Dude, we have to do a watch along. We have to.
Yeah,
that movie's glorious.
Yeah. You know it's good we see director Fred Durst.
Okay,
I love it.
John Travolta.
Okay, no, I'm down with doing a watch along of this here. I haven't seen it before, so we can powwow about it. We can powwow about it later.
Okay, you want to know? Last thing I'll say about it is because I don't want to spoil it. You want to know something really funny?
Yeah.
It's a Redbox exclusive.
No, I saw that on the wiki when I was browsing around. It's like Redbox original. I was like, oh no.
It came out on Redbox before theaters. Oh, that's so.
The Fanatic should have been shown in IMAX.
I'm kind of just angry that the second CD I ever bought was Chocolate Starfish.
And the hot dog flavor water.
Yep.
That is a classic.
Yeah. My first CD I ever bought was the Godzilla 1998 soundtrack.
I used to think that Limp Bizkit was so funny because, like, it's I knew it was a joke about coming on biscuits. So one of my classmates who liked Limp Bizkit a
Wait,
lot.
that's Soggy Biscuit.
Wait,
Yeah, but
Perfect Dark is a reboot.
is
It's not like a.
Yeah, we know
this.
Yeah, it's.
No, I'm just reading on Twitter.
I kind of got the feeling it was a reboot.
Yeah, no, when they announced the game, they announced there would be a reboot. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'm checking Fred Durst's credits here, and he is credited in Ed Hardy Boys 2, the case of when that hot Filipina girl lost her tramp stamp.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Yeah. What the fuck has Fred Durst been doing?
A lot of drugs. A lot of drugs and a lot of horse.
Porian, you have officially assassinated me. Fuck you. Oh, that is so good.
Oh, I had forgotten Limp Bizkit's cover of Behind Blue Eyes. Jesus in heaven, that was bad.
Oh my god, what is...
That was also like the best part of JoJo's Part 6, the anime, when it goes...
But can we just agree that the best thing to come out of Limp Bizkit is the Cookie Monster version of Nookie?
I mean, them getting DMX on a song is still so fucking hilarious. And Nookie is one of the funniest songs ever. It's all for the nookies. Look at the cookie.
The more I think about it, that song actually has a bunch of parodies.
I mean, it's so fucking funny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go piss the laugh away, you assholes.
There's a super sick Limp Bizkit remix album on YouTube where it's all Limp Bizkit songs remixed with Evangelion songs, and the Break Stuff remix is so fucking good. I unironically listen to that a lot. Also, the Nazi dinosaur game I thought about is Dino D-Day.
That sounds so bad.
It is very bad, but it does have Stegosauruses with 88mm guns on it, which is very funny.
Thanks to the power of the internet and not being on YouTube or Twitch, I don't give a fuck about being on the Pirate Bay. Not live on stream.
Oh, you're downloading the Fanatic.
I'm downloading the Fanatic. There was only 2 seeds on the Pirate Bay, so I got lucky.
That is a shame.
They let you talk about piracy on Odyssey? Oh yeah, free speech.
Odyssey doesn't
They
give a
can't
fuck.
challenge you. You're streaming Pirate Base, man.
That's how you know we're on the bad boy side of the internet. We don't couch it in any fancy language. We just pirate here.
I might have to look at the Lime torrents and other things because nothing showing 4 seeds in brackets, but only 1 peer.
I'm checking Root Tracker. I probably have it I have the collection of all the RAR BG torrents. Probably is in there because I think I downloaded it from RAR BG. I'm not roaring at you. It's called RARBG. So
I'll try my usual other 2 go-tos and see if I can find something that's live.
Indeed, it is on Root Tracker. It is very funny to see Fred Durst's name written in Cyrillic. That is a.
Okay, looks like one's
Fred Durst. Fred Durst.
Okay, let's see if you take off. Go.
I mean, I can just straight up link it to you.
No, that's fine. This one's actually kicking in.
Okay, yeah, and you won't have to disable Russian language either.
I'm kind of curious to see how many seeds are on Lime. Yeah, no. It looks like Pirate Bay is the one that was kind of slow and not too many seeds.
This the cover they shows for the Blu-ray makes John Travolta look black.
Actually, the instant you said that there, I'm just like, I can't unsee it now. Oh, looks like the stream is starting soon. Ah, crap. Let's see. Live now.
I sat down and the first thing I heard is John Travolta looks black.
Let me check the cover I posted. Doesn't he?
No, I see it. I can see
John Travolta nowadays. Like, why is his acting career taking such a nosedive now?
He was a bit. One thing I think he was a bit too public about being a Scientologist.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Scientology, get him in.
Battlefield Earth. Have you ever seen Battlefield Earth, Uber?
I've heard a lot about it. I know it's a shit movie.
Because it's so fucking weird. Like, you think it's like a comedy or something, but no, this is what Scientologists actually believe. Like,
yeah, it was the South Park episode before the South Park episode.
Yeah, it's a must watch just to, like, how the fuck was this officially approved by Scientologists? Like, this is fucking insane.
I think the better question is, how the fuck was this made by humans?
But what if it was made by Thetans? Maybe it wasn't made by humans.
Ooh.
They hadn't purified their Thetans yet.
Oh god, I'm honestly, I'm flabbergasted that Scientology is still a thing, even after all these years.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine believing you're possessed by alien rape ghosts? Like, I mean, that is what it boils down to.
I know, that's why I'm laughing.
Okay, good. I'll have time to get some water before the real stuff starts.
I think I'll head off now as well. This is fun. We should if we have there are more events like this, we should definitely.
If anyone sees like things like this we can do ahead of time, just yell at me and I'll just fire something off.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. All right, you guys have a good one.
All right, later.
All right, see you over. Oh man. Fucking black John Travolta is like it's a godless creation.
I think Porian's superpower is just recognizing and pointing out her shit and no one notice, and then it manifests into reality.
One of these days they're gonna arrest him because he notices too many things. He should stop noticing for his own good.
I'm a little suspicious about the stream starts soon having no music or anything, but I'm gonna wait until the stream starts before I start worrying about audio.
I mean, are you on YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
Okay, because the Twitch one is not even on for me. Oh, never mind. No, it is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was just Twitch being pissy.
Twitch for me right now is hiccuping. Like, I turned off my torrents just in case, but it still seems to be hiccuping. But then again, I had my internet gave up the ghost, so I'm not exactly a good metric right now.
So what exactly happened there?
I don't know. Like, I lost my power twice this morning, and then when we were streaming, my internet went dead, and also the mobile network went dead. So it was a major network issue somewhere. Because I immediately went to data on my phone and nothing was happening.
Oh, fuck you for IO as well? You mean Twitch?
Well, no, the stream dying earlier.
No, yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah.
But I didn't have Discord in focus, so I didn't see the.
Yeah, no, I was asking IO. Yeah, it's probably. You did say that it was a rainstorm season or something like that, right?
Yeah, it is. The power has been a little wonky for the last couple of days with the thunderstorms coming in and out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I know, but it's weird. I cannot remember the last time it was just the internet and not just power. So it might have been like whatever relay towers internal power thing must have hiccuped. That's the only thing I can think of, because the cell phone network going down at the same time was weird.
Yeah, it might have been a more widespread problem, and you just didn't feel it until it was already kind of fixed somewhat, but something had to go down at some point.
Probably. Like I was when it was working on my phone, I was looking at like outage maps and stuff, and it was just like, okay, didn't really get any hits, but fuck it, I don't care, it works now. Although this stream seems to be hiccuping a lot, because I'm getting the little hourglass like every couple seconds, and that's running the alternative player for Twitch. Outlook not so good.
No, it's hiccuping for me as well. I think. Okay, something is saying that it's issues on their end because they keep postponing it. There's something weird going on with the streams.
Well, yeah, like I'm reading the Twitch chat right now. It's that time of year. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, so yeah, a couple of Twitch chat are saying it's buffering. Looks like it's a known thing. I'm kind of amused that even after the stream dying and coming back, we went back up to 50 people, and even after the Xbox stream ended, we're still kicking around almost 40 people now. Thumbs up.
Yeah, you have that dedicated audience. There you go, moving up in the world.
Well,
the one dude on Odyssey streaming fucking Summer's Game Fest.
No, here's my metric for being impressed. We actually got another person into Discord, so it's like thumbs up to you, Angry Sushi.
Yeah, I mean, is he still listening?
Well, I still see him as online, so.
Sushi, come on, you fucker. Join the cabal of absolute retards.
I don't know. I'm saying like baby steps. It's like get a couple more people into Discord or even chatting on Odyssey. I don't care at this point. But I'm really glad. I'm really glad you guys talked me into making a dedicated stream chat channel on Discord, because for whatever reason people are really against making an Odyssey account. So whatever.
I mean, it's like another fucking service to sign up for.
I know.
Yeah, just give your email to one more thing so they can spam you with offers and bullshit and sell your information.
And Odyssey does have all that like strange shit with like the integrated crypto, and when you look at the monetization page, it's all like fucked up are real monsters looking mascot shit, and they talk about like the backstory of the mascots. It comes across like a schizophrenic as like smashed his head over the keyboard.
I know it's cringe. I do have my fingers crossed. Like I know we were talking about the other day. I have my fingers crossed that oops, I closed that window. I have my fingers crossed that when they fucking go to the new blockchain, that they fucking kind of like redo stuff. Oh no. Oh wait, there we are. Oh,
I kind of want them. I kind of want them to double down. What, the new counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, half an hour, baby. Get fucked. Fuck your time.
Okay, so going back, yeah. So, what do you mean double down? Like just on the goofiness of the platform?
More stupid garbage. Go full Discord with, oh, Scrimblow has invited you to a new server. That kind of shit. Actually, did Discord give that up? I remember when they had the little goblin mascot that.
You still get them in like the tool tips, like
yeah, you do.
Know, our mascot was originally called Bingo Bongo, and he's lonely or something. I don't know what the fuck they're on about.
Beloved Discord mascot Glove Shitto.
Yeah, exactly. Glove Shitto, my favorite Star Wars character.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Savage Opress is my favorite Star Wars character.
There's this character that actually does exist. It was something like. Something Claw Punch was its name.
Yeah, Savage Opress also exists. It's Darth Maul's brother.
Yeah, I know.
That is like the best. I love Star Wars shit like that. Savage Opress. It's like, come on, dude.
I love Star Wars when it gets retarded because I get to make fun of it without repercussions.
I fucking love Star Wars.
I love Star Wars. It broke new ground.
I'm so thankful I never really got into Star Wars or Star Trek. Like, don't get me wrong, I watched them because it was a nerd thing to do. I did a lot of nerd things to do, like Star Trek, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, blah, blah, blah. I did all that crap and stuff. I never got into any of it until I found the more niche stuff that interested me.
If I had watched, like, the prequels in the movie theater, maybe I got more into it, but I watched it on, like, syndicated TV, so it wasn't a big deal for me.
I went through that phase that every kid goes through where, ooh, my lightsaber, but I was never really a hardcore Star Wars kid. Just
me and my friend did like Star Wars, but we liked the games. Those were a lot more interesting to us. Like we.
Yeah, definitely. I loved some of the games. Fucking Jedi
TIE
Academy.
Fighter, Jedi Academy, Dark Forces, KOTOR.
Force Unleashed.
The one that was almost exactly like the Lord of the Ring games. The third-person action Lord of the Ring games. There was one that was
Shadows of the Empire.
I think that might have been it. It was like PS2, Xbox One.
No, I'm thinking
not Xbox One, original Xbox One.
No, Shadows of the Empire was N64.
Okay, and also the Boba Fett bounty hunting game on GameCube. I fucking love that.
Yeah, I can't really say I know many of these because, poverty, but I did like what I could get my hands on back in the day.
Bro, did you have internet? That shit was free.
I kind of did have internet, but it's... Okay.
You know, when I grew up, as soon as I got the internet, my parents were like, okay, we're not buying you that many games anymore. You get to pirate them yourself now that they're free. So I was like, okay. Guess a little bit torrent.
God, I never tried to pirate games growing up, and I don't even want to imagine what it would have been like with my internet speeds. Just
I had 1 megabyte, so that was pretty good at that time.
Okay, so you know the meme of dial-up with when you're trying to look at porn and it loads pixel by
Bro,
pixel.
I was on something awful at 8 years old, and I couldn't watch any threads with images in it. I had to go to the 56k friendly threads.
I didn't even have 56k. I had 28k.
That was me on fucking 4chan. I every time I said, a video of a guy getting his head cut off, I would have to wait. It was like 240p. I would have to wait like half an hour for 2 seconds.
Yeah, that is suffering because an image board does come with the territory of your images.
I didn't. When I was in school, I didn't even have it like. Fucking 4chan something awful and all that shit didn't even exist. I was using IRC.
Yeah, I mean the 1800s were rough. Telling you
Actually, I'm having mental flashbacks of like having to use like IRC for most of my friends, but then also like AIM, ICQ, MSN Messenger.
I was gonna say, I trust you took good care of your carrier pigeon, didn't you?
Well,
you got mail. Had a bonus.
No, I told the story before, but since my internet connection was so bad growing up and stuff, my parents were separated, so my dad had a girlfriend on the other side of Cape Breton, where they actually had a decent internet and stuff. So, like her son and me, like he's one of my like my dad's girlfriend's son is one of my best friends. So us growing up and stuff, when I would visit him with my dad on weekends and stuff, he would I would give him like a spindle of CDs from Walmart, and he would burn on them like movies, anime, manga, and shit. He would download for me because of my shitty internet and stuff, and that spindle of CDs would hold me over until the next visit.
And the stuff I couldn't pirate myself, I had my cousin do for me, who was a lot better at like internet stuff than me. And we also had the scummiest fucking video store in the universe in my hometown. There was like it had like a goon sheet where like disgusting old men that you never saw before the break of dawn. They would like, go into the goon section and jerk their peckers inside.
I remember those days because I had one of those too.
And they sold like bootleg PS1 games.
Dude, I had a video store, same deal, but there was not even a dedicated goon section. It was just out there in the open.
Just dicks out in the video store.
Yeah, that's how I discovered hentai.
Oh shit.
All the hentai.
Yeah, oh my god, they fucking did have hentai in the porn section because we did sneak in there once. That was I think that might have been.
Okay, just
every single video store had that one hentai VHS. Every single one.
In Sweden, there was a site that was called Existence, like the Cronenberg movie, and that was like a link site, like E-Bombs World, whatever. So it was like the biggest website in my junior high, so everyone would watch that, and they would link to Bible Black once. So my entire junior high school was talking about Bible Black because everyone had seen it.
That's so bad. That's so fucking bad.
Yeah, that's quite an introduction to hentai. Like it's like futa and like fucking mind break and like rape and drugs. That's like first hentai you ever see. Like, wow.
So, it's semi-related. It's not so much hentai, but I remember my introduction to anime proper. Well, not really proper, but it was the first time I had ever seen an anime. It was we had this. I think it was on Fridays, but every other Friday, someone would bring a movie, and we would play it for the entire class on this shitty little fucking CRT.
Yeah.
And someone had brought also, you know, I think it goes without saying, but there was no vetting on, as long as it wasn't obviously, you know, tits out, full penetration porn on the cover, there was no vetting on what we would watch.
Yeah, the good old days.
Yeah, and someone brought in a VHS of a Standalone Complex.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Being spoiled.
Yeah.
Spoiled.
Yeah. And it, you know, you get the opening with the whole building. I think it was Standalone Complex. That's the one that begins with the fuck. What's her title? It's been a while.
The major, but Standalone Complex is the TV show. Oh,
okay. Yeah, but I'm wondering which one is it that one of the first shots is her being built?
That's the movie.
Yeah, that's the movie.
Okay, so it was
that's just Ghost in the Shell. Yeah.
Okay, so it was okay, just Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, and you see her being built, and then you see fucking tits in the full frame, and just a bunch of little shit kids looking at it, not even knowing what's happening.
Unironically, guys, just stream related thing. I think the YouTube stream might be more stable than
Twitch is fucked.
Twitch is dead.
Yeah, also it has restarted the stream like 5 times, so the countdown is not even there anymore.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna watch the fucking YouTube and just make sure anyone doesn't have the link. There it is.
All right. Yeah, 16 minutes to go.
Dragon Age Inquisition at the time, and I came to the Witcher.
Yeah, it's just a pre-show.
I know. Just have something on stream.
Yeah.
4 a.m.
But like I like thinking about like watching anime was more like, besides I watched like Black Lagoon on MTV and stuff, but like I watched Blood Plus just because my older sister's goth best friend liked Blood Plus, so she recommended it. I got to borrow her DVDs. She looked, you know, like the whole like blah blah goth girlfriend. She looked exactly like that.
Okay, and I am prompted to ask, did you get it? Did you get some?
I mean, she was 10 years older than me, so.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It would have been strict.
Well, okay, you never know. You never know. It was like you people do weird things up there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I would have been 8 years old. That would have been.
Hey, I don't question what you people do over there in Europe. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too big of a difference.
Next on our list, a hardware innovation that has quite everything better for millions of PC gamers.
I remember we had MTV as well, but it was this really shitty broadcast Which, okay, imagine watching a YouTube video at 144p with constant interruptions, and the signal keeps cutting off, and half the screen is this static.
That sounds amazing.
That's how I watched anime. That's how I watched South Park.
You're upscaling it, but
that's how I watched the.
And so you just end up.
I always think about all the weird cell phone ads for like ringtones and shit. Like fucking Crazy Frog was on like 7 hours a day. I've seen so much Blue Frog dong on fucking MTV. It was insane.
I remember those days.
God, I remember when MTV actually showed music videos.
They're constantly posting in the PC gamer chat.
What?
Yeah, they're
YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. It was Cyberpunk, so everyone was oohing about what is it, Rebecca from...
Rebecca, yeah.
They were about, oh, total connoisseur and Simcell victory, oh.
Okay, effectively. Better image quality and really just improve frame rates for that given quality too.
Only this! There's nothing else. There's one dude spamming trans flags, otherwise it's all ooh posting.
I can't. Wait, maybe if I switch to.
I'm on the English closed captions one.
Alright, I think I'm in a different one because all I get is a bunch of people talking about the girl's tits on screen.
Game for this idea of like the everything.
Right, English closed cap. Oh, there we go. That's the one.
Potential.
Ironically, no closed captions.
Of, like, this world you could be in.
Okay, praise the synthetic man, trans flags, black square. Yeah, I see it. Bring Blue Archive to PC.
Ultimately, a game made by a very small group of people, from players online.
TJD
does not offer what they've been led to.
Wait, what's TJD?
Really angry.
I mean, Jay makes me think Jew. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Why did I not see that?
The single best example of a game studio just buckling down and building out
this chat has been claimed by the Blue Archive
that people expected, and then way more.
And the fucking crab emotes.
It's amazing that there's no moderation.
Oh, I love this. And this is top chat. This is what it is.
Small studios, single player stuff.
Someone just typed faggot.
Transform over time in some way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I want to minimize and just have the live stream chat on screen. Just to bask in awe at all the fucking tranny flags.
One of the biggest examples.
Total connoisseur and Simcell victory.
What a fucking chat. PC gamer, what are you guys doing? No moderation.
Give themselves to be less than perfect at launch and improve over time.
I think
some faggot is going. I'm too busy reporting and
BlackRock Gaming. Okay, I like that. I like that one. Shekel Bernstein. BlackRock Gaming. Okay.
And one guy calling trans flag poser a eunuch.
Oh shit!
That kind of game is right.
Like a poor Russian.
Lemao zero sexual function.
Bring Blue.
Just randomly, Macaulay Culkin is back. Just I don't know.
But I have had a front row
It looks like fucking Macaulay Culkin. Is not wrong. Women coffee emoji.
Let me check. Second stream.
The esports bubble has slightly burst, but it's a phoenix. It's coming back from the grassroots.
This is so retarded.
Publishers giving their games.
Where is Tomb Raider? Says an Arab man.
And that is really how you grow and sustain having experts.
Who up gooning to
this? Why are they so big?
But hold on, I know.
Built for BVC. Clean it up, Janice.
No, BWC.
Yeah. Okay. W. Sorry.
At this point, these we're so good. Is Frankie pregnant?
Frankie, I'd be delighted to, even though I look a little ridiculous right now.
What do you make of the last 10 years?
The last 10 years of esports has been wild. Once the Overwatch League hit the scene and all of a sudden teams were entering in for 20, 30 million just to participate, It had this
clean it up, Janice.
No, me milkers.
Valuation spike.
But they are huge.
That also had multi-million
Kadonkers.
And then in the last few
Bigums.
many of those, which on one hand is really sad and is really unfortunate.
I'm going to die. This is the best. Oh wow, someone just went full on TND. Holy shit.
I see that Hate Masters is just posting like euphemisms for big tits now.
Great to hear from my buddy and yours, Day 9, who will host the PC Gaming Show in not too long. Our next moment is barely
it's amazing. I love
having racked up PC Gamer's Game of the Year award in 2020.
Everyone dies in House of
the Dragon.
Moment number 6. When it comes to CRPGs, Larian Studios have rolled a natural
total true and death. Oh my god!
They just post this straight out as well. Jesus Christ.
He's trying to build the tower.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Edward, come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Pivotal moment in gaming standards.
Sneed egg. Wait, so what is doing? Oh, they got close.
It's one of those games that has given the player so much agency and freedom of choice to represent
this is a very
in the game,
PC gaming chat, I can see.
This is a PC gamer moment right here.
This is not the PC I was hoping for.
The Xbox chat was like, I mean the Xbox chat was like retarded 12-year-olds going skibbity toilet all the time, and this is just like racism and
this is just nigger.
Nigger, tell nigger that. Tell nigger that.
However we want, there's no like one specific way to play, which is why
okay, yeah. No, okay, changing over to the YouTube stream for practicality was good, but the live chat on YouTube it made it so much better.
Thank you, Porian, for choosing this version of the stream specifically.
Yeah, and there's no closed captions either. What the fuck are they doing?
The fact that it has no reason to exist, the
oh my God,
forgotten
you're right.
child.
Which is
Not going Auslander raus.
Our next reflection is a little bit it's more
Nigger nerds, rise up.
Grabs. Oh, you cheeky fuck.
I gotta keep the dream alive, man. Keep it alive. Nigger nerds, rise up.
Gamers in control.
You guys want to see if we can build a tower, just three of us?
A game in the last 2 years without first watching someone
Alright, I'll start.
On Twitch.
Fuck, no, I didn't mean. God damn.
We have to time it.
Okay, there you go. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
No.
Okay, no, wait. Haka goes first. I'll go second. Porn will go third.
I wanted to try.
Alright.
Okay.
3.
Wait.
I discovered a whole
Chat is not popping up for me. Okay, chat is up. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2,
Playing games
1.
and then watching other people play them deepens and enriches the experience that I have just engaging with games in general. And there's the element
not even close.
Yeah, no, their retardation is more powerful than ours.
And being in the chat
we are but 3 men.
We are but 3 autistic retards against 100 other autistic retards.
I'm kind of glad the chat's all on the same page though.
Yeah, I love this guy. What the fuck? I can't goon to this. When do they show the Futanari furry? Slam box. Oh my.
Someone who hosts the Fortnite Championship Series.
Okay, the chick here has a bad haircut. I like the cleavage.
Yeah, and so does chat.
You don't really notice the haircut, to be honest.
Yeah. I didn't even know that she had a head at all.
She has a head.
Honestly, was like terrible at launch. It was just a kind of crafting survival game. I think something that a lot of people don't really talk about, and the thing that's most exciting about it,
it's like, why is your name peanut infection? Oh god.
We need straight white men representation.
I changed it for reasons. Don't worry about it.
But The other thing that it did really well
Just the one retard with the Star of David, the gay flag, and the black
hey, I'm
fist.
playing Fortnite with my
I
friend.
think it might be ironic given that he's Shekel Bernstein.
You know, any Marvel superhero.
Is it wrong that I'm kind of paying attention enough to chat to see if Nolan shows up?
It's a time when the corporate titans like Fortnite.
Oh,
He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight for his right to futanari porn and the right of Palestinian.
I mean, someone did post nuke Israel, so that might have been him.
I think the Connie posting might summon him.
There's someone is Toho posting marry Flandre, have sex with Flandre, have a family with Flandre.
I heard there's cute and funny.
The customization element and letting you have so many paths in the same game. Like, it was definitely
TND, TKD, TTD, TMD, holy shit.
Before, and was
Oh wait, that one actually, oh no, they're starting to moderate. That one got deleted.
Yeah, it's slowing down.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I want to see if mine gets nuked. Nope, mine's
The
surviving.
Russians are asking where the games are.
Wait, no. Even if you see it, it doesn't mean it's.
Like, sort of overnight, it felt like. Everybody who plays has strong.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think it did get nuked.
romance, whether they should go with the community.
Yeah, I'm scrolling back up. It got nuked.
Route, you know, whether you want to be.
They summoned the Jannies. Fucking
so much control over your environment.
Sweep it up, Jenny!
Gives you that
Okay,
All
we
the
have
Russians are just like, where the games at? Where the games? Why are there no games? Where the games?
Pool's closed, everybody. Pool's closed.
Okay, we had our fun. So full screen.
Stardew Valley, Cunny DLC.
Oh god.
There's still some fun to be had. Don't worry.
At least the Toho guy is still posting about having sex with Flandre. He's getting through. I guess the moderators approve of that.
We had to endure the shriek of Skype just to pair up with Pals and Starcraft, and all I can say
this is great.
Before Discord, there was TeamSpeak. We had Mumble.
Okay, now there's which Toho would you fug discussion is going on in chat.
Okay, which Toho would you fuck?
Discord is just there. I don't know why it didn't exist beforehand.
That's a good question.
It's just been a godsend, honestly.
Reimu, definitely.
Fucking normie.
It's really made getting like live conversations.
I mean, I can't help that she's a very attractive racist lady with good armpits. You know, I can't help that. It's not my fault.
You know what? You do make a compelling case.
The problem
Yeah, I mean, come on.
is that if you have just 12 people in a Discord,
I am personally a man of Hoshiguma myself.
So it's like the challenge.
Okay, respectable. Respectable.
Yes, it's this incredible tool.
Yes, respectable
it's totally
indeed.
low-hanging fruit. Everyone has
Patchouli
it, but you
could
need
get
to
it.
Give resource to it literally every single day, and it's
Okay, I'm gonna go down the normie route and
but I love my Discord.
Isayoi can take it.
Not gonna disagree. Not gonna disagree.
A nigger got through. Rav.
Just to like play the field.
chatting with your friends
A nigger got through. Okay.
That's what we should have done. Been like nigger.
I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to the intercom at a shopping center. Attention shoppers! A nigger went through.
Yeah, that's fucking old sketch. Nigger alarm! Nigger alarm!
I am wearing pants, but you just can't rush this kind of beauty.
Safeguard your children. A nigger got through.
Customers, I like to pay attention. A nigger got through.
Nigger in aisle 6.
For our 10th anniversary, frankly, I wouldn't miss it.
Send in the
for-
Jannies.
'cause when you think about a brand new release that's trying to do something more, bigger explosion.
Okay, now several people are posting about having sex with Flandre Scarlet.
Like PUBG did not really run very well on release. Like I was getting
Built for a big white cock.
Still.
Day 9 is, I don't know.
Fortnite switches its core gameplay away from that build a base and defend things at night into a battle royale and becomes the #1 game in the world. And I think that
Oh, apparently the part of the show that we're not paying any attention to is going all in on pronouns and that kind of shit, according
Yeah,
to chat.
it's like all the 2020s iconic.
Yeah.
at all points in time,
I don't know.
and there's 100 people in
I shall gird my bigotry. No, bigotry. Loins is for the ladies.
Sean and all of our other experts for sharing their biggest moments with us.
I don't know why, but this announced Skyrim 5 just cracks me up.
Your favorite gaming moments using the hashtag PC Gaming Show.
Okay, bye chat. You were fun. I'm gonna maximize the screen because we had to look at stuff.
Because we want to look at the lady who's built for BWC. I'm just gonna join the Cunny posters.
You did like that one girl in the robot in Nikke.
I have no comment. Okay, it has begun. Now we can shit on something. God bless.
Honestly, let's hope it's good.
Lol.
Yeah, I know. The fucking chat is just like, Ausländer aus Nuke Israel. Flandre Nakadashi.
It is my pleasure to welcome you to the PC Gaming Show 2024. Once again, I'm absolutely
Oh, there's
thrilled
hard
to be your
subs.
host. My name is Sean Dana.
Yeah, oh, there.
We've got another great
Oh, so
show
that's
for you.
where they were.
Trailers, exclusives, and lots of
So
surprises.
that's why the Jannies were away. They were adding the
Joining me once again
subtitles.
is the inimitable
Bald Day 9 looks like Total
Oh
Biscuit.
no, fucking fuck that cunt.
Oh, not this bitch.
Glad to be here and be a
Fuck
part of
off.
a milestone in the history of the
Who is this
No
woman?
wonder.
Seriously,
That's LeVar Burton's daughter.
landscape of PC gaming.
You know,
Oh
the reading,
my God.
you know Jory LaForge and the Reading Rainbow guy?
I know that he has daughters and they do stuff now. Okay, so that's his daughter.
Also, she worked with Rooster Teeth and had a whole melty over more racism.
Before we
Yep.
take a look at the future
Oh,
of
I was gonna say, like, why is she named LaForge as a last name then? I remember, that's a character.
Yeah.
It's not actually named Jordan LaForge.
Cue the emotive montage music.
Oh god.
so beautiful. Well, over the years, we've featured so many great games, some of which got their start.
God damn it, Ryan posted the stream, the PC Game Show stream.
I mean, I remember
Fuck you, IO.
Captured in 4K.
Fuck you.
Make that a sticker. Make that a sticker.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, make that a sticker.
I don't have that many sticker slots. All my sticker slots are full, but I'll
I
save it.
see. IO has named the file How Haka Really Feels.
You know what, IO? You might as well post it on the group court. I don't care. It's funny.
And who could forget the PC Gaming Show 1969?
But yeah, I was gonna say
live streaming
Ryan
from the surface
posted
of a little
the
white
stream,
rock
but
that
he
we
didn't even
call
post the right one.
moon.
Hey, what?
Oh, they're still trying to make a tower. They're still making a tower. God bless. They got the Cunny through. They got Cunny through. The Cunny got through. Attention shoppers, the Cunny
Who
got
could
through.
forget the PC Gaming Show 1350, a personal favorite of mine.
Attention, Cunny Mart
For
shoppers.
bands of sticks and pebbles, prepare to lose thy
We have acquired a new fresh supply of Cunny.
Developed by
Available while
Peasants
supplies
and
last.
published by Microsoft. Simply boil some water to access it on Steam.
Sean, you know some of those things.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking boring.
Skits are so bad. This is like fucking Devolver level bad skits.
Nah, Devolver is fun.
Exciting news. No 10th
They
anniversary
were
show
the
would be
first like
complete
3
without
times
our
it was funny.
favorite Brit and gaming
The new one
goddess.
is pretty good.
It's none other
I
than
like it.
Frankie Ward.
Okay, I haven't watched it.
Thank you so much, Mika. It's great to see you
Oh,
and
Booba
Sean
is back.
again. And to celebrate 10 years,
Oh, that explains the.
Oh my god, she's British. Ugh.
I do think I speak for everyone watching when I
Yeah,
say
no,
like
Haka, Haka got it right. She's pregnant.
the trailers already.
Yeah, she's pregnant. That explains the sagginess. That explains why
I don't
her
even
saggy.
dislike like British women's accents, but she has one of the really bad ones.
Special delivery?
Oh, I get you. Big
Oh, wait,
Amazon
no,
order.
she's.
Can't miss those.
Is she
Sometimes
not
you have
actually
time.
pregnant? It's just a bit.
Something a little more important. I'll be here with my unborn mind flayer having a watch party. And I'm just gonna chill out here on the couch, have some
I love
snacks, and
how
be on hand
just
to jump in whenever
build
the
for
mood takes me.
BWC, and the
Also,
second
why are
we
you
unmute
standing there
her,
like
it
a
all
couple of
goes
lemons
down the
anyway?
drain.
You should take a page from my book and make a load off.
That's just the state of women in general.
There's a Lenny face spamming I'm gonna bust 8 times a second, so
Ooh, hey,
he's
Frank,
enjoying
I think
himself.
you're onto something. I mean, this is.
I thought his profile picture was the collector guy from Toy Story 2.
I'm glad you're
Appropriate.
both comfortable because we've got a great show
No,
today.
it isn't.
So
But
there's
oh,
loads of
someone got the
stuff
nigger
about
through.
games,
Someone got it through.
live
Yes.
Premiere announcements of brand new games, interviews, and behind the scenes
Almost.
looks at upcoming releases. And
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, he got interrupted in the same exact place twice.
PC Gaming
God
Show
damn.
with 3 huge
Games
world
when,
premiere
yeah.
announcements.
Progan
We Go.
Okay, world premiere. Is this a game? Nuggets.
Oh, gonna be quirky little game about us, the lovable Scrimblow.
Yeah, like Scrimblow Bimblow.
Oh no, someone is gonna try to make Slime Rancher, but with Skrunkos. I can
saying
feel
many
it.
words I do not understand.
Wait, no! They're porgs!
Can we just have fucking Cobalt Garden go to get released, please, and thank you.
Honestly, I was scared. I thought they were the fucking porgs from Star Wars for a sec.
The birds look like angry birds.
Oh, they fucking do, you're right. Just spamming flop.
I don't know how I feel about this patch update for Pal World.
Yeah, these new pals seem pretty lame.
Yeah, they're not fuckable enough.
That was... Oh, I was gonna follow up with that joke, goddamn.
Get your joke hijacked.
We have a bad habit of doing that with each other.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
I mean,
we share the same brain cell.
That's a little interesting. Like you could put the brain sucker on your creatures.
What the fuck
this
is that
look
big thing?
Bad, but I don't know if it looks good enough to be interested.
You know, it looks like a fucking Kayla game from Hololive.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
She'll probably stream it.
From the
Kayla Slop.
Romantic and Kurzgesagt comes a new game.
And the usual suspect over at TVA is gonna slurp the fuck out of it.
Meet the Starbirds.
Wait, Kurzgesagt made a game?
I already hate this because it's associated with Kurzgesagt.
Build stuff. You'll need
Why would
stuff.
I think it's the animators for Kurzgesagt. I think that's how it's associated.
Yeah.
Because they also mentioned that the dwarf romantic.
But they got the narration too, so.
Yeah. Fucking hate Kurzgesagt so much. It's like the most mid-wittiest shit in existence.
Stay curious.
The most fucking vile Reddit garbage.
Was that a fucking Amogus planet?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
That
I
was an
just as you said Reddit garbage, it all came together.
As if on command. Fuck you, Kurzgesagt. I hate you.
Video games are dead.
Oh, this is from these guys made like a Western game in the same style. That is pretty good. This one might actually be good.
This just looks like a pixelated Conan Exiles.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's not a bad proposition.
I think this. Yeah, I think this might be associated with another IP because I think I've seen something about this before.
It's a twin stick shooter survival. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, what is it? It's like the town with no name. That's not it. The Western one these people have done is really good.
I'm looking forward to this Hollow Gear update.
I don't know about these Cubas though.
Do I finally get to shoot Gura in the face with a 12 gauge?
Don't worry, she'll do that herself in a fit of alcoholism in a couple of years.
One can only hope.
So Gura's gonna beat Pippa to her dream stream.
Cobain herself.
Yeah.
Great. A fantasy world with post-apocalyptic vibes.
Okay, who is Courtney Love in that situation?
It's It's kind of funny because my screen right now has an overlay on it because I need to restart my computer. So to me, it looks like Corn Vale.
Corn Vale.
Yeah, Corn Vale.
Corn is making the soundtrack.
Traitor, you know, talking my way out of dangerous situations.
Wait, but what about me?
God, I tried to do the corn sound and my mic didn't pick it up.
Yes.
Dead body.
Is Corn the guys?
Yeah.
Quickly, people have always said I look like Disco Elysium bloated corpse.
I think my filter is taking it away as well.
Well, in
Okay, I think I got that one through.
both of our visions can come
Yeah, I heard that one.
And now, Sean, since we're talking about fantasy
Good,
games, lots
because
of
my
them
throat
let you
hurts and I'm
practice
not doing it
alchemy,
again.
right? But how about
I actually like corn growing
that
up.
lets you practice ale.
I mean, there are burst vegetables.
Oh, Mika, is your clever word?
I only know corn because of their association with Silent Hill, which is the funniest fucking thing in the world to me.
But more than just that. In our next game, you build
And you just say I remind you of like horrible things, and then you come out and say that shit.
Get fucked. That's consider it retribution.
Caters to my desire for medieval mead-based monastery management.
Roll out the barrels as we raise a goblet or two to Ale Abbey.
I don't like the face of that monk.
I mean, I don't like the face of any monk.
Okay, this is gonna make me sound like even more of a weirdo. Do you remember the 4chan lolly visual novel Under Alterbach?
I do.
Not by name.
The monk looked like the characters in that. That was an infamous thing that happened and got people arrested in Germany.
No, I remember this.
Yep.
Yeah, this looks cute.
Yeah.
Manage your own monastery. Okay.
Fuck, I'm getting like thirsty for Alias watching that shit.
Okay, so at one point do we get to manage the little slave boys for the high priests, if you know what I mean?
Don't be like that, come on. Oh,
Well,
exactly. It looks exactly like
well, it looked like your base could go pretty deep as far as levels go, so who knows what you can build at the bottom levels. The fuck is
Terraria.
Is this just video game, the video game? This looks like nothing and everything at the same time.
Streets of Rogue. I've never heard of Streets of Rogue 1.
Yeah, they just, like I said, it just looks like video game, the video game.
Yeah, I think this is what the kids call pixel shit.
I have never heard of Streets of Rogue 1
never.
either.
Okay, Gramps, you were wrong. This is the Holocure update.
Is it like looking into a mirror, Porian? I don't know. I think I look youthful.
Wait, Stark, are you quoting the guy? Are you listening to the presenters? Are you stupid?
Listening to Day 9. That's a good joke.
Bruh.
I think it's
He even got the pro out of
Anime.
Game Japan.
VHS
not
filter.
Actually Japan.
Play an
anime. That is an attack
okay.
on me personally.
Dude, this looks like the type of game where you get fucked if you lose. Like
This
they
look-
literally rape you if you lose.
That was a good one.
See, you even got the furries. It looks like a porn game.
They did a fucking hero reference. God damn it.
Yeah, you got the little petite character who gets her shit fucked in if she loses.
You are so right, Tom. Did you have
I'm
to
okay
say
with the
that?
muscle mommy though.
Yeah, this is like a Dragon Ball porn game or something.
Yeah, is that one of
No, you
those-
know what this reminds me of? Fucking Rama half.
Yeah, someone's half is gonna get fucking rammed if you lose. Gonna need a 5090 for that game for sure.
Fucking I love Minotaur just fucking dying in the stream chat.
One guy is going Goku.
Mexican detected.
Exactly.
Dude, no joke. When the last time, well, not the last time, when I started school in the U.S., someone told me that there was a pretty significant Mexican population, and to test it out, I literally just said Goku out loud and had like 50 people come up to me.
I remember like
you
searching. I remember searching funny names online, and there were so many like Naruto Hernandezes that it was like actually kind of shocking, and like Sephiroth Vasquez and shit.
Dude, there's one guy, no joke. I forget where he's from, but his name is literally Lightning McQueen. In Latin America, I forget which country. It might have been Venezuela, actually. They call him Lightning McQueen's spick name, which is just Spanish word for lightning.
Lightning McQueen.
Whatever.
Literally first name Lightning, last name McQueen.
Okay, that looked generic. That looked like a mobile game.
Like
There's nothing to say about that.
Yeah, really nothing of no.
I was beginning to think you'd never make it.
This looks a little vanquishy.
Do not get that name out of your mouth.
For you, these centuries would have passed in an instant.
Don't you dare.
What kind of fucking... I can't draw any comparisons without offending you.
No, it's not the offenses that don't get my hopes up like that.
Okay.
I am a bitter, tired man. Any mention of Vanquish or anything from Platinum's Golden Era just cracks my heart.
Diverse dipshit retards yapping in my ear, except I can't even understand them due to technofilter.
We're not that bad. Hey, come on, that was a laughable joke. That was a good joke.
I am silently clapping.
Same.
Thank you. Thank you. I needed that.
We have prevented a suicide.
Okay, you shoot Italians in this game. That's good.
Oh, New Blood. Oh!
This is the
I remember the earlier.
Yeah, this is the Lovecraft.
No.
Game.
No.
Is it? No, I don't think so. No.
Isn't it?
No,
Isn't that the one with the priest?
No, that is. I think you're thinking of Forgive Me, Father.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the same.
No, I saw a preview for this like ages ago.
Yeah, this actually got shown off on at Game Fest thing.
Yeah, this looks kind of sick actually. So.
Yeah, it looks great. It was either Game Fest or the Volver.
Okay, harpoon gun. I'm sold.
The brown Italians.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks good.
Yeah. You were thinking of Forgive Me, Father, and that came out a while ago.
Because they have the same like.
Fucking rat. Eat the rat.
Nice. That looks
but
good.
Yeah, it's the general visual style. Yeah, I can see how you got.
It had the same like comic booky, and I think a Forgive Me Father 2 is coming out or has come out.
No, already did.
Okay.
Really? I totally missed out on that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure it did.
You will recognize our next
I swear, everyone would have streamed it by now if it did.
Wait, no. It was the demo. I'm stupid. No, the demo.
Okay, that's the rub. Yeah.
Yeah, Forgive Me, Father. Let me see.
Hour or two, right?
Wait, no. Oh, no. It's not even the demo. It's early access. I am double retarded.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it came out on October last year.
We visited the developer Frost Giant Studios for a close-up look at their new RTS.
God, Mino is still seething over.
I know, he's still going.
This poor man.
Before the Infernals invaded us on Earth and destroyed human civilization, they engaged in battle.
Give us lollies or give us death.
The Celestial Armada.
Was this one of the ones Uber was excited about? This looks like an RTS.
It is an RTS.
Yep.
He only mentioned the one, but you would know what it was.
They have new ways to mine resources.
I hate the art style, but it might be fun to play.
Yeah, it looks
like League of Legends.
I was just about to say it looks like early LOL skins. Yeah.
Especially the trees, like the shading on the trees looks a lot like MOBAs.
God, even the animations look like out of an early MOBA.
Now, the Celestial Armada is here.
I'm so angry at ass faggots, the worst genre in the world.
It's just getting started.
Oh yeah, I just pointed out what happened to the subtitles. Did they forget?
the subtitle team has to moderate the chat instead.
I didn't even notice. Oh god.
The Celestial.
Oh no, actual real.
Okay, the instant we pointed out, they come back.
God, they're doing it to spite us.
They're in the walls.
And
They know. They're in your chat. We have been compromised.
Get the fuck
UI
out.
was a complete StarCraft ripoff.
with how they express
Oh,
themselves
you're
on the
right.
battlefield
Oh,
in-game.
I can't unsee that now.
With each faction that we develop, we start with a core identity. The Vanguard, we have this plucky human resistance. They're about adaptability.
They even have the
and with
fucking
the Infernals,
Warcraft
we really
ripoff
explored
standees
idea of
on
a
the office.
unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into the battlefield.
I
With
love
the
their like,
Celestials,
oh
when we
blah blah
started
blah.
out,
Oh,
we really
we're so
wanted
different
to
factions,
push
and
a
it's
lot of
just
boundaries. And we
humans,
thought, how can we
Protoss,
make a
and Zerg.
building-focused faction?
Yeah,
And
this is
also a faction that
literally yeah. You take
introduces
StarCraft
mobility.
and Warcraft
They
3,
are
stick it in a
anchored
blender, and
by
there you go.
this idea that they're descending
Yeah, some
into
of
the
it looks a bit
atmosphere
Supreme
from the
Commandery as
Celestial
well.
Armada. And so
Gonna
when you're
call it
playing as
pylons,
this faction, and you
legally
can
distinct
build
pylons.
structures all across the map in different places very easily.
Yeah, but
in
bet
many
some
ways,
codes
it
were
becomes
hidden when I made this game.
strategic dance
Yeah.
about where the conflict is playing out on a map. So
Look, that's
we
fucking
shifted the
Ultralisks. That was fucking
focus onto
Ultralisks.
the
Yep.
buildings themselves.
Fucking
There's
dude in
gonna be a
chat,
lot of
come on,
emergent gameplay that
England!
players will discover on their own. That
Who is
we are not
Krille
planning
that
for,
they're
and
so
that's
excited about?
actually what we want from the Celestials.
Oh,
is we wanna give
apparently.
players a bunch of
Okay, according to
options, a
someone in
bunch of
chat, these are
flexibility, a bunch of
actually
interesting
ex
toys to play with,
StarCraft
see
and
what comes
Warcraft
out the
dubs.
other side. And
So
if
that
it's
makes
when they're,
sense.
player
you know,
that
they're freed
really
from
likes
Blizzard. You think they
coming
want
up
to make
with this
another
innovative way to
fucking game and not
outsmart
the same one
opponents,
again?
The Celestial faction is designed for you.
I mean, do they have a publisher? Because that's usually what happens. People splinter off the original studio, and when they get a new publisher, the publisher just says, do it again.
I can't remember now, but Frost Giant has made other games, I think. Because I recognize the name.
The name, yeah, the name does ring a bell.
Where it felt correctly comparable to
If I'm
the
not
other two
conflating them with
races.
Super Giant games, of course.
Stormgate is a
Let's see, Frost
fortress
Giant
style
games.
RTS, and so by saying that we're continuing the legacy
Stormgate.
of Warcraft and StarCraft, we're really looking at
Stormgate on
that
Steam,
core
Stormgate,
RTS
Stormgate,
experience. But
Stormgate.
we really believe that even within
I'm
a
just
business
looking at
there's a lot of room to
Minotaur
innovate.
die
There's
in
a lot
real
of
time. The
creative
poor man
boundaries
has been
that can
typing up a
push to
storm.
bring new styles
Okay,
of
Frost
play and
Giant,
experiences for players.
I
And
must
so
have conflated them with
we
Super
really
Giants
excited
because they
about
don't
bringing
seem to
a
have
lot
done
of new
anything else.
ideas into the genre.
Yeah, that's literally their only game.
This asymmetric
Oh yeah,
experience
oh it looks like a
where
MOBA,
playing one faction
Investors,
or another
Riot
faction
Games.
really feels almost
Color
like
me
a different
shocked.
game entirely.
Our technology runs at a higher tick rate than any real-time
He's
strategy game.
still
In a
going.
nutshell,
He's
essentially,
still
what that means
going.
is, as a player, the
Honestly,
time
like
between
they're
clicking and seeing
talking about like
actions
engine
take
stuff, and that's
place
probably the most
is faster
exciting
than
thing.
any
Like they
other
have a
RTS
high
that's
tick
really
rate.
ever come out.
Like the
As a
engine
player,
might
it
be
just feels
good to make
really, really good
RTSs
to
in, so
play.
that might be promising.
One of the biggest design challenges that we faced
I love this. Sushi called it in the groom court. Wait, no, it was Cubano. StarCraft with less Koreans.
that has been the heart of RTS for so long, but
Oh, that's an
still
improvement.
provides an on-ramp for new players coming in that doesn't scare them away. It's okay to be a high-skill game. It's actually a good and appealing thing. We never want to
See,
water
Python
down
Harry is
that
tastefully
aspect of
composting about
RTS,
Joanna
but we
Dor.
talk a lot about lowering the skill floor, which means
I
making
forgot
it
her
more
name was
approachable for new
literally
players
Joanna
coming in
Dark.
without taking away the high skill
That's a sick
elements of the
name. That's a
game
like
that make
fucking.
RTS so exciting.
That's a 90s ass name to
Early
have.
access
I know,
is
I know.
much more about bringing the community
It would be
along
amazing
with
if they
us and
changed her name
benefiting
for
from
no
that
reason.
feedback
Imagine
that
the
the community
seething.
provides us to
Yeah,
really
I
make
can
the
imagine
game
my own
what they
seething
tell
right
us
now.
They want. We've been having conversations with the community, and together,
Yeah,
hopefully,
these
that we
fuckers look like
really
they
are
eat
able
Dominoes.
to craft something that feels
Yeah,
collaborative.
chunky boys
We're
all of them.
sharing it at a much earlier stage.
Except their
than
Asian slave
any
here is
game
very
that
skinny.
we've worked
and,
on in the past. But it is a better way to make games. I believe that.
Okay, but I'm
Stormgate,
really
as
interested
it
in whether or not
evolves,
they have
will
a
turn into
publisher, because
something
this
that
does
is
feel
really
like
the best
like
game that
what
we've had
happened
in a long
to
time as a
Tango,
result.
which is, hey,
I-
we split up,
We hope
we want to
you've
do our
enjoyed
own thing, and
this
then the publisher says, no, do the
exclusive
thing
first
that
look
you
at our
already
Celestial
did.
faction.
The thing is, I don't
Stormgate's
think
free
I
to
think
play.
they're
It's
self-publishing
available to
seemingly,
everyone
but their
who will be watching
investors were
fully
like
to
big
early
companies.
access on August 13th.
So I guess they might
But
have
you
like
can
used
join us
industry
before then on
contacts or
July 30th
I don't know.
by going to Steam and picking
I don't
up
know if
one
they're
of
like
our
selling
bundles.
shares
It's
or whatever.
available
I don't know
today.
how this is working out for them.
Yeah, it's all
Pre-purchase.
inbreeding at this point.
Yeah. I mean,
I hope it's good. I hope it's good.
Mind my minerals.
Actually,
I mean,
I hope it's good.
It's probably gonna be good, but it's definitely not a
If you're
looker.
excited for RTS Madness, wait
Could
until you hear
Day9
this.
please shave his entire head completely, because he has just enough hair left to make make his hairline look really disgusting.
He's doing the usual cope, man. Just he'll accept it
Get that
eventually.
shit off. You're both balding and graying at the same time. For
Nah,
fuck's
go
sake.
big or go home. Just go full comb over.
Go fucking skinhead.
Let's say someone
Just
knocks
put on
my
your fucking Doc Martens with red laces and everything, and your fucking suspenders and acid-washed jeans. Or something.
Okay. How about we go balls to the wall and he tattoos his hairline again?
How about he tattoos a swastika on his forehead?
Really starting to get you, Frankie. A window
Why not
brick sounds
both?
Totally overpowered. I think you're onto something.
My point
Just
is
black
this,
hair
it's
with a red
really
swastika on
exciting
top.
time for strategy games on PC,
You know,
and
I
we've
give
got so
Day 9
many more to
credit
show
for
you
not
today.
turning into Destiny post StarCraft 2.
All you turn-based tactics fanatics out there, do
I'm sorry, IO. You will observe these skits and you will like them.
You will absorb
enjoy
the
Day
slop.
9's humor.
Consume slop.
The skits,
Enjoy.
the skits will continue until morale improves.
Is this just budget XCOM?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got budget Warcraft 3. Now we're getting budget XCOM.
This looks the base building looks exactly like the style of original XCOM's bases.
Oh.
Except, you know, not underground, but still.
Yeah.
Also the recruiting thing looks a lot like XCOM original as well.
Watch this be another original dev situation.
I don't like the art style on the like combat screen, but
Okay, yeah, no, that looks bad.
mechanically this looks very interesting. This actually might be something to look out for. Like, the fact that enemies can react to grenades or your own troops can react to grenades is amazing. That puts it like beyond almost all strategy games on the market. And like chain deformation, fuck man, I'm getting excited. Actual surrendering and shit, like this is a... Here's... I'm like really into this. Coming soon, and that's fascinating. Who's posting XCOM sucks in chat, you motherfucker?
Oh look, look, deck builder number 5,000,000,001.
Oh my god, is that a hacking deck building roguelike? Wow, take all my red votes, sir.
With quirky characters in a recognizable cartoony art style?
Oh my god.
Holy heckaroonie!
I kinda hope that Slay the Spire 2 is like super good, so all these games get fucked in the ass and just disappear into nothingness.
So much like whenever Ninja Sanji elects to stream, Gura shows up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, just advance the genre enough that you can't just do a fucking Slay the Spire rip-off with one edition.
Oh yeah, imagine reinventing a whole genre out of spite.
Yeah, I mean, I can't play other deck building games like deck roguelikes except Slay the Spire, because Slay the Spire is so much better. There's just no point to playing the other ones.
They will just copy Slay the Spire 2 in that case, like they do for Slay the Spire 1. Yeah, but at least at that point you have Slay the Spire 2 to go back to, you know?
Yeah.
Looked upon the earth. It was the
But it will kill the like Slay the Spire 1 rip-offs.
is really trying to summon a demon from another dimension.
Is this Wolfenstein?
What a twat.
1944.
Primary mission is to sabotage Camera's operation
No
at
way.
any cost.
Stop with the fucking wheel on screen.
I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for sound jokes.
Oh my god, is this like commandos behind enemy lines for redditors?
Passages traversing the rooftops to require some cunning.
Don't mind me.
This is commandos.
Incredibly complicated chemical reaction.
Seek help.
Impressive. Terrifying.
It has its uses.
Man, I hate World War II games. You never get to play as the good guys.
Strange machine he's been working on. I have no idea what
Oh,
it does.
die Glocke.
We'll keep it simple then. Stab
Don't let extra credits find out you said that.
Oh. I'm sure they'll beat me up IRL. They're very tough dudes.
Yeah, when they cry on stream about getting caught grooming underage fans.
Wait, what?
James, not the writer, the writer one. He got caught grooming.
Oh.
This was years ago at this point.
Still, my interest has been
Group
peaked.
of scientists and a werebear What a great world premiere trailer. And speaking of trailers, Mika,
I love how they ignored the message that I posted of me and then just go to another guy talking about lollies.
Has and always will be, Mika. And in the first 10 years of this show, we've piped into your hungry little eyeballs over 79,000.
One dude is really excited about Spore. He really wants Spore too.
He wants to reproduce.
I'm about Spore all over you guys, he says.
Are you sure you want Spore and not sperm?
He's talking about Spore.
Okay, just checking. I'm not looking at chat.
How about a few more
I'm
of those
about to
stats?
Spore.
According to chat, a whopping 98.7% of viewers tuned in.
Day 9 looks
right
dubbed,
now.
what the fuck?
Want us to hurry up and get on with the next
Oh god, I just noticed the instant you pointed it out. Yeah, the audio. I don't know, maybe the audio is desynced or something.
I'm not even listening to them.
My name is Dave, and I'm the director at Mighty Yell. And if you know
This
us,
guy has a
you
lot
know
of
we like to
Reddit
make
code.
things that are weird, uplifting, and fun.
Excuse you, Reddit Diamond.
Our brand new expressive
I did not know there was an extra level.
Oh, there's plenty of levels.
Oh my god.
You are talking to none other than the moderator of no less than 50 subreddits.
I'm still amused they got rid of the trophies for Reddit and they brought them back.
We're not the greatest dancers. I'm not. But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone can dance. And if everyone can dance, and dance is what you need to save the world,
Dance,
then
dance,
maybe everyone
dance.
can save the world. I'm gonna let the speaker speak for
It's
itself.
Saturday
Please go to
Night Funking.
dance.com for more information. Thank you for watching.
Are
this,
they
for being
going
a
to
part of
announce
this
the
with us.
sex mod?
And remember, the revolution will not be choreographed.
The revolution will not be.
A perfect place for every Whoosh citizen to work, socialize, and relax.
Oh my god, another quirky game with a recognizable cartoony art style. Yes!
Can they just stop pretending that they don't love like complete corporate hegemony over every aspect in life? Like this is what you love. Stop pretending to be against it for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, someone watched a playthrough of Jet Set Radio once when they were 6 and thought, yeah, I can make it dog shit.
Yeah, that's a good summary.
I'm angry.
What if Jet Set Radio was poop, actually?
No, I'm angry because that was produced in Ontario because there was a little tax there was a tax credit thing at the bottom.
Okay, so we know that the game is a write-off then.
Yep.
God bless.
What is this?
Wait, is this-
Armageddon?
Wait, no, is this just fucking Death Stranding with cars?
Is this the long-awaited spiritual sequel to Twisted Metal?
Actually,
kinda.
No, that's actually happening with Warhammer.
Really?
They're doing the fucking the orc game where you do orc cars, right? Yeah.
Oh, the race. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yep.
No, I don't think it's a racer. I think it's an arena battler.
This doesn't look bad either, actually.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be Death Stranding with cars because I saw the car with the car with a bunch of boxes on top.
Okay. Okay, Fumes looks delightfully quirky.
Absolutely fuming.
Fuck you. You mother sulfurs. It's funny because he replaced the swear.
Hey Sigma, I miss Carmageddon too.
Yeah. No, that was a good series. Cracks Open. Monster Zero.
I remember this got shown off not too long ago.
Yeah, it doesn't... Don't love the art style, but it does.
It looks okay. I mean, it looks like a video game-ass video game.
How to put it, like the guns doesn't seem oomphy enough. Like
out of all the words you could have chosen, out of all the words you could have chosen, you chose oomphy.
I should be a fucking marketer or something like, but it doesn't feel oomphy enough.
Unfortunately, you're treading upon Mint Costella's trademark for her audience.
Also, you're treading upon Twitter bullshit lingo.
I don't understand.
Mint's fan name is Oomfies.
Okay.
I love the chat. Goblins get the rope.
Okay, this is bootleg Stalker. That's the fucking big radar station in Ukraine.
Yep.
Or like Ukraine-Russia border.
This fucking stalker made in the Balkans.
Oh my god, it is fucking
Anomalies
stalker.
even.
They got
that's
an anomaly.
Hey, I'm all for like Stalker ripoffs if they're good. This looks like more story, like more.
Oh my god, they said
You got your stalker in my back rooms.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Yeah, they just said, okay, what if stalker but back rooms? Yeah.
I mean, this looks kind of interesting. I don't think this looks bad.
I'm not gonna knock. Okay, there's the Russian, you motherfucker.
Fiant Online. Yeah, and like SCP. Because you're like a special ops team. Like you must take a. That's sick.
You know
actually.
what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
You know what? This is a VTuber game.
Okay,
Exactly.
pop quiz.
But I didn't study, Sean.
Quiet. Listen, let's say you find yourself face to
Of
face
course the
with a
black one didn't
huge mutant
study.
super soldier whose arm has been replaced by a chainsaw.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, if I
I'm going to solve this problem for you, Sean and Mika. Shut the fuck up and move to the next trailer.
you do, I would probably replace its other arm
Trash
with
this place up.
Oh my god, perfect, because that means
Oh,
you would
Killing
fit
Floor,
right
Killing
in
Floor.
at
There we go.
Tripwire Interactive.
I was about to say,
What
Gramps,
we do is bring us the
you
next
do
installment
realize
in
you're
the
asking a black woman to shut the fuck
Now,
up.
for those of you who didn't know, the franchise has been
Do you understand the
Spelling in the
pointlessness of
subtitles.
this task?
Back in 2015.
Yes,
Tripwire
but
effectively
she must also
did
understand the whip.
PC gaming shows. In the upcoming sequel,
Didn't
players
know you
will
were
face
into
off
that.
against a new upgraded generation of Zeds.
It's not the fun whip. It's the other whip.
Horror FPS.
Fucking Sigma Coomer brain. Why can't I see the woman's bra?
We visited
Oh, I don't think. Yeah, Sigma came in late. He didn't see the pregnant titty one.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the build for BWC.
Bill for BWC. Oh god.
I have never tried a Killing Floor game. I've been wanting to play them since forever.
One was super fun. 2 was very disappointing.
Really? Because two is the one I always hear people talk about.
1 was so fucking fun. I used to play that with people from the Vidya all the time.
Gotcha. So what's your take on 3 so far?
I don't know. I mean, we haven't I haven't played it, so you know.
Yeah, I know,
then,
but
nothing.
based on the footage, I mean.
Yeah. I would need to see like more of the maps. When you just see like, because if the maps are shit, it's gonna be super boring to play.
Is this just
I need to know the mechanics before I say something.
Is this just a more horde version of Doom?
I mean, no. Like, have you ever played Killing Floor?
No.
Because they're like, you know, you 4 people. It's.
Oh, it's Left 4 Dead.
It's more you're like on a map and trying to survive for as long as possible. You get money by killing, and you upgrade the weapons. You upgrade your perks and stuff. It's
basically COD
Killing Floor guys are gonna exactly.
It's COD Zombies made into a game on steroids. There you go.
Okay.
It's like a better
Action horror would be the thing that we focused on from the beginning with Killing Floor 3. It was really about science gone wrong. I mean, even like, look at this set, right? As a kid of the 80s and 90s, I just loved the
You take that back.
and Predator comics. Elements in there about
as someone whose entire personality is the 80s and 90s.
Thematically,
That's my personality. That's my personality. Stop fucking it up.
Get your own nigger.
Trained badasses who have to
He's the worst kind of nigger. He's a white nigger.
single grenade, every single
This or as we call them,
to handle
wiggers.
the things that they're being faced with. These
No, he doesn't even earn that.
those moments are
Yeah, he hasn't started
motivate
rapping.
us, and that's when Killing Floor is at its best.
Put that on secret.
Oh god, I remember I went to school with a couple of wiggers. That shit was funny.
The town I'm in is full of wiggers. I feel bad for like the 2 black families in town.
Oh yeah, you mentioned this before. That's
way more epic.
Oh, that's rough.
We knew we wanted
Yeah.
Zeds to become more challenging. We're increasing how they get to you, how they damage you. So the cone of danger has essentially increased dramatically. Anywhere on screen Zeds can be. So I have to kind of keep my
Zeds.
head on a swivel and really learn how to prioritize.
Killing Floor has
It's
a
not
lot of like
essentially what's
British
closest
stuff
to
in
me,
it.
but what can get to me faster, what's going to do more damage.
So that's why they
It's
call them
just
sets.
more ways to kind of amplify.
Like
not
if
only
you know
the
fucking
core element
Harry
as
Enfield,
well as
loads
the
of money. Like that became a meme because of Killing Floor 1. Because it's one of the characters is British and he references that when you pick up money, goes loads of money.
Stays there permanently.
You know, it's a good zombie game that's British. The zombie franchise.
We actually have Zed's
The one that started on the Wii U.
You mean the one that has only one game?
Well, no, there's actually multiple games. I think one of the earlier games was like an old PC point and click kind of game.
Oh, really?
I distinctly remember Guru Larry doing a retrospective on it.
Zone that when you shoot,
I only knew of the Wii U one.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I need to find this.
One thing that's always
Wait, has it always been Ubisoft?
Shooting things in the head. We wanted
No, Ubisoft bought it with everything else, I think.
Because Ubisoft is kind of not young as a company, but it's like 2000s, I
kind
think.
of randomizes what that head could look like. There is the opening.
Yeah, because they also bought Prince of Persia, right?
Just a massive tongue,
Yep.
maybe like a few teeth hanging there.
Yeah, because they know there's no way they created that.
Was Zombie like Psygnosis or something? Because didn't Psygnosis get bought by Ubisoft? And Psygnosis was like one of the big UK publisher there for a while.
We hope you enjoyed that exclusive look at Killing Floor 3.
It doesn't exactly look bad, but like Killing Floor 2 was kind of underwhelming and a bit disappointing, so I don't know. I do like Tripwire, like I think they do the...
beautifully twisted and nightmarishly...
Oh my god, the original zombie game was...
World War II games.
Guys, I forgot about this. The original zombie game was fucking Ubisoft's literally first game.
Sean?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Floor 3,
Yeah, it was literally their first game.
I am Zombie like the fucking
the
Italian horror films.
Preventing street
Yeah.
marks on kitchen floors.
The Italian edit of George Romero's Dawn of the Dead, and then which became its own Italian zombie series.
Yeah, all their fucking fake sequels.
Yeah.
LOL Cope City, first football tycoon.
Wait, Italian edit of Dawn of the... Is that the one that they turned into a Yellow film?
Yeah, pretty much. So the Italian distribution of George Romero's original Dawn of the Dead got recut by Fulci. I forget the guy's first name, but Fulci, and he released it. It did gangbusters, and then he made sequels to his edit.
Okay, so basically the...
have you ever seen the
Transformers, basically?
Pretty much, but have you ever seen the little clip of a zombie fighting a shark? That's where that came from.
Oh fuck! I saw that a long time ago, actually.
But the pressure on the organizers is rising.
Can you give them what they want?
Zombie 2. There we go.
Man, Minotaur is mad.
Everything comes down to your decisions.
Microsoft just fucked his wife and killed his mom. Holy shit.
They really did break the shovel for some great right. Okay, that's pretty clever though. Okay, that there got chuckle.
Host the biggest clubs, engage thousands of fans, create a football fiesta.
The only fun football game was fucking Hooligans Storm Over Europe, and that's never getting a sequel.
The only fun I've ever had. Oh my god, look at these mobile game ass animations. Holy shit.
That looks like shit.
That was very bad.
That looked like not even like a mobile game, it looked like a mobile game ad.
Yeah.
It looked like a fucking ad, Jesus Christ.
They have Japanese as a language choice, that's fun.
Oh wow, incredible. For a second I thought that was meant to be a pre-order bonus.
Oh, from Cactus and Unpacking, this is gonna be gay as fuck.
Gonna be another VTuber game.
Why does the flower has dick sucking licks? What the fuck?
Why did the flower in Conqueror's Bad Fur Day have tits? Don't ask questions.
Hey, at least that flower was fuckable. This is an eldritch abomination to anyone but the bravest of Coomers.
This is so fucking gay. Like they haven't shown anything explicitly gay yet, but I can feel how homosexual it is.
No, they have. It is a musical. By virtue of its existence, it is intensely gay.
Well, at least the subtitles are color coordinated now.
Oh my god, you know what this looks like?
This looks like one of those fucking bootleg Bangladeshi animations.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, it looks like a fucking ad from Bangladesh where they sing.
I can't unsee that now. Fuck you.
Fucking phone ads.
Oh my god. It looks like fucking Proto is gonna come out of the screen at some point to talk about his antivirus.
Yeah, fucking Proto. I haven't thought about him in a long time. You fucking Indian little piece of shit.
You're gonna get the Protogen as a free subscription to Protogen as a pre-order bonus.
You can just feel that like the directors have molested children when they made this.
Oh, this looks like absolute fucking dog water.
Oh, PC Game Pass, Xbox.
Okay, nose piercings. This is gonna be garbage. Oh my god, it's so quirky!
I'm getting like heartburn watching this.
I want to gouge out my eyes.
I too love Reddit! No, actually, no, this is 9gag level. This is fucking 9gag the vid.
I would not insult 9gag in that way.
What's that? It's a membership that lets PC
This is a high guardian spice of gaming.
This is some fucking anime dub ass voice acting.
This is not even a video game. Apparently, it's a fucking subscription service.
This is I think this is a commercial for PC Game Pass.
Yeah, look, this is fucking Pal World bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was like, whoa, what the fuck is their Pokemon? I'm like, yeah, Pal World, of course.
Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing the game titles now. Yeah.
Though, big dick move of Microsoft to actually like put Pal World on Game Pass. Like that's a big fuck you to Nintendo.
Everything you can't, I can't kill you because you have to kill me. That's how it works.
We also have Pokemon now.
I just had a thought that makes me want to fucking kill myself, but it's also really funny.
Yeah.
They killed Tango Gameworks to fund this commercial.
This looks like the fucking.
This is where the Hi-Fi Rush money went.
This looks like the Game Grumps guy. Like he did that fucking Girl Shan in Paradise. It looks like
Ego
that.
Raptor?
Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? Did any of you ever watch those cartoons that Smosh used to make?
Yep.
No.
Oh, they sure do me.
Do you remember the one that was a hentai character in a real life high school?
I can't unsee it now. Why did you do that?
Blame them for bringing that shit back into my consciousness. Holy shit! Oh, that had unlocked a core memory. Holy shit! Okay, I like the animations on this. They are nice.
Yeah, this here.
Like Bastion.
Yeah, this here looks nice and simple, clean.
Yeah, this doesn't look bad. The like rolling and stuff really makes me think of Bastion.
I know,
this looks.
This is fucking Zelda. This is just Zelda.
Yeah, I was just about this. This looks like someone saw Zelda and said, "Yeah, I can do that."
The like Link to the Past, right? Or
yeah, like Link to the Past or any of
the island one and like Oracles of Season and Ages.
Yeah, all the top-down ones. The top-down ones.
Also, Negro jump scare.
The one thing
So it's like hi too mad.
that gives a about developers and their players is
Too bad. I thought you were dead.
Now, I could tell you that how Strange Scaffold
Nice hairline.
and El Paso elsewhere is making an exciting
Black
new action
jump
game.
scare.
Plot twist. He's only 16.
I hope it's that
He's a black soy boy.
and they should be shot at sight. Thank you.
Where are you hiding?
What is he? What? What was he even talking about?
I kind of tuned
I
out.
think he was talking about the game.
What was that?
So that looks like shit.
It could be fun. It looks arcadey.
New BattleBit update looking sick. fucking side blasting with the glove.
Oh.
That's how you know
look
this
at
is made by a black dude.
Yeah, it was. And also look at the fingers under the look. Yeah, main character is black. Yep. It tracks. I mean, environment. It looks interesting.
The Atlantic slave trade and its fucking consequences.
Yeah. Cheap cotton was the most expensive deal in the world, it turns out.
And we're paying for it to this very day.
But we rose piece by.
I played the demo for this. This was really good.
It looks kind of fun.
Yeah, it was very, very good, I must say.
I have no idea what this is.
It's like a RTS/tower defense game where you both like move on a map and then defend bases. It was very good actually. Very interesting. Like there's actual physics involved with how you build walls and such.
Oh.
I think it's made by your people as well. I think it's a Latin game or a Spanish game.
The neo-justice shall prevail.
Do not talk to me, motherfucker. This one poor guy in chat just pining for Spore.
Yeah, he's super horny for Spore.
He played Spore when he was like 3, had a sexual awakening. He hasn't looked back since.
He loves pornography.
I remember when Spore came out. The anticipation for Spore, and my best friend was all about it. It's like, man, this is gonna be great. It's right. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's like, man, it's too hyped and it's too many delays. It's gonna suck, and it did.
Yeah, we all know the better Spore game was Dark Spore. Now that's a video game.
He only came for Spore. He has only ever come for Spore.
The dude is a mushroom. He's literally sporing everything.
Wait, is that Roger Craig myth? Sounds like a Roger Craig myth.
So this is like one of those like asymmetrical multiplayer games, I guess, where like some plays are monsters, some plays extraction.
Actually, I know. I'm thinking it is a you versus an. Oh no.
Also, it's like the monsters are like third parties. You're trying to like take resources or whatever.
Yeah,
might be interesting, but it seems like a good game that will die in like 4 months.
Oh, open beta. Okay, I mean.
Excellent work as always, Day 9.
Oh god.
Who the fuck are these people?
This is the game that this is the gay ass dude that they brought over to.
Artosis, my god. They're bringing out all the fucking retired StarCraft people today.
Dude, the guy in the middle is fruity as fuck.
I know.
Yeah, I saw his name Kim, so yes, Korean, of course.
No, but he had a.
It seems like in this
they brought him up to speak in the Jeff show, and he's mega fruity.
When the game starts, you have enough resources to either expand, tech, or build an army to attack with.
You know, something
that
that
he sounds
on the screen right now is that intelligence
sounds
bar.
like
This is
he
one of my favorite things about
lives in a bathroom stall.
He looks like he has one too many facelifts.
Your unit deck, but your opponents as well, and start strategizing from the get-go.
There's not enough skin to pull back.
He sounds like the bio.
It's not even a racist thing. It looks like they peeled back all of his skin from his face, and it's just like so tight.
Maybe it's one of those gay guys who is like 65 and coping super hard.
Right now. Oh, his face, you know what? For some reason it reminds me of Cockroach, Men in Black.
Yes.
Sugar with water.
You can see you're teching up, your opponent is taking that faster.
That is a fucking great scene. It's a fun move.
Yeah.
The intern they picked the last second. Oh goddamn second.
I was gonna say
about the different types of
fuck, I was gonna say something else.
For different players.
So in this specific game, I'm trying to show off.
Oh yeah, every time he speaks, it sounds like the vibrator and his ass is starting to go off.
So he has the butt plug that the chess player was using.
He has that. You can connect with Ultra Kill.
No, the difference is that the one he's wearing is directly connected to the gameplay on screen.
Yeah, like the one in Ultra Kill.
Yeah.
The Love Sense, I think it is.
What's interesting about this
Love
one is this game counter is counting down.
I love how the bird-looking guy looks really confused.
Game limit of 10 minutes in this game. So when the timer reaches 0,
Artosis hasn't said anything. He's just
winning
standing
player
there,
is whoever has the higher score.
looking depressed.
Oh my god, you called him a bird and now I can't unsee it.
It's a nose, it's a nose.
He looks like a vulture.
He has a very aquiline nose.
Yeah, it's like the nose, very tall, skinny.
Oh my god, ours got it. He sounds like faceless.
The enemy noticed that, and because he can't, he was kind of off position. That's why he went all in on third base.
Yeah, it looks like he will end up killing off your third base here. And in fact,
Yeah,
brings in
your
a
units
huge
are
army,
your
but
units are the only
looks like
thing that's
he
going to get
will
the third
defend,
base.
Unfortunately, losing that third base.
Yeah, but I do have a bigger
Please
army.
make an
and
RTS
I
that
was
isn't
able to save
StarCraft.
those 2
Oh
king crabs
god,
and bring them
it just
back.
hit me.
I'm
All the
feeling
word
pretty good about
comparisons.
this
The guy on the right would be perfect
Yeah,
for
it
to
looks
play
like
the
you're pushing
Vulture in a
forward, and that
Spider-Man
is
movie.
Very scary attack crabs. Let's see how you end up doing. Does look like it's going to end up being a rout, even taking down his.
I just remember
flying
Arcos
units
is
there.
getting pissed
Looks
all the time, like
you've done a
smashing
great
keyboards and
job
headsets
this
like
game,
a
David.
spastic
And I
constantly.
gotta say, guys, I've
Oh
played
my
a
god, are we
lot of
gonna get a
battle
full
aces,
match with a
and if you want a more
play-by-play?
in-depth
Really?
Look at the high skill expression available. Check it out at
I'm gonna use a very technical term here. I'm gonna say it looks like
Starting our
whirring
beta very
shit.
soon, in a few weeks. So please make sure to sign up for the beta while you're there.
It seems like this is wrapping up. Thank God.
Thank you so much for joining us. That's
God,
all
it
we have.
it also just hit me. The little gook in the middle. He looks like as soon as he gets out of this show, he's gonna step into the set of Roland Paul's Drag Race.
He looks a lot like fucking Kim Katsuragi from Disco Elysium.
Hey, don't do my boy Kim like that, alright?
Well, now, Sean.
At least he has a little bit of testosterone, even if he takes
Kim
it
is
in
a
the
lot,
ass.
yeah, Kim is probably a lot cooler than him.
There's
But.
never
Yeah.
been a better time to be a PC
He
gamer
fired that
and
gun once and it was pretty cool.
He danced in the disco in the church and it was very lame, but I pat him on the back for it.
Next up, Citizen Sleeper 2.
Wait.
No.
I'm sorry. I thought I was
No,
gonna...
I thought it.
Is this
Right? No,
what's this shit?
Oh my god, they said it at the same time,
They're
James.
so quirky.
I'm representing my fellow Leaf by consistently yawning throughout this entire presentation.
Can be treacherous existence.
Okay, so she's LeVar Burton's daughter.
Correct.
Does she do stuff with video games, or is she just there as like star
No,
power?
she like I said, she used to work for Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, she's a hipster. She's one of those hipster Zoomer nerds. You know,
Okay,
air quote nerd.
I don't know anything about Rooster Teeth, so okay, I get it.
Okay, probably the best comparison for Mika Burton is she's the Bazinga Big Bang Theory generation.
003 Mika's
That is so perfect, and I hate you.
I really wanted to.
You're welcome.
I'm like,
Okay,
you know what? Honestly,
yeah.
I will personally cut off your light support when the time comes, you motherfucker.
I'll look forward to it. Okay, that fucking angry music and I hate these skits so much.
All right, well, just play
Oh
that.
my god, it's so quirky because everything is going wrong. Oh my.
I get why Day9 always looks at the camera, because when he's in profile, you can see how fat he is.
You know how for a couple of the, I don't know if they did it last year, but for a bunch of the Game Awards, they brought on the Muppets for no reason. I would have that over this.
I agree.
Holy shit. I would rather have Animal present every game by crashing everything and screaming incoherently instead of this garbage.
But nothing's gone right.
Seems like the not anime style is getting very popular.
That contract Carson gave us was trouble from
It's not even non-anime, it's Netflix anime. Know what I mean?
Yeah, it's how to draw anime.
Yeah. Literally anything that doesn't look cartoony but is animated, made by Netflix, they call it an anime.
That derelict was a death trap.
Like the recent Tomb Raider.
What is the gameplay? What is the gameplay of this?
I think it's a ship management.
So let's talk, crew. How about Nia?
You're like a ship salvager, so I guess this is like Planetes but bad.
Blowing up in our faces. Or Eugene. He's a loud mouth, but he's tough as
Once
hell.
again, I will have to point at and commend the restraint that it must have taken for them to not add pronouns to the character sheets. Congrats.
Wait, she's Latina? I thought she was black. Goddamn sarcastic. Retract my spoiler statement.
Just remember, nothing in the belt ever runs smooth.
I guess this is like a roguelike or something, because it was like dice rolls to succeed or not.
I noticed that very early on. I was like, is this just like Rogue knockoff? But it looks like, you know, ship stripper Rogue.
Yeah.
Also, Sark,
Oh,
she
it's-
is indeed black, I'm pretty sure. Unless LeBarburn fucked up Latina. Oh, they announced this at the
Okay, now this
PlayStation, I
is
think.
Persona made by Americans.
Oh yeah.
I'm okay
But I
with
do like
this.
the visual style. Yeah, it looks fine.
Looks a lot less gay than I would think.
Now this one is definitely how to draw anime.
Necrosoft. Eastbird. I'm getting Russian vibes for some reason.
You can fish, and just like that, Sigma has come all over his screen.
I'm getting into the habit of looking at the bottom of the screen to see if there's any other tax credit ones where I can see where it was made, like the Ontario one.
There you go. There's enjoy Sigma, enjoy.
A 3D Factorio?
No, that is not Yik 2, Sark. I don't know if you're even I don't know if you're even watching this, but in case you are.
That's an grave insult to that game, calling it comparing it to Yik.
There's another game that got announced. I forget where. It might have been PlayStation actually, but they announced Yik 2. Proper fucking Yik 2.
PlayStation 13. What the fuck?
What?
Well, Josh just got happy. He can finally live out his dream of getting a Station 13 server up and going.
At this very moment, Megu is slicking.
What in the fuck? I did not expect to see Space Station 13 here.
And now the question
probably an
is-
engine update, probably. Like
Yeah, I was gonna
going
ask.
away from fucking Beyond the garbage.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Oh my god, someone was dressed in a trans flag.
Yep, I saw it.
Did they get killed?
Fortunately, yes.
Hell yeah. So yeah, my question is, what is it gonna be? Oh, 14.
PlayStation 14. Oh my god.
Yep,
Wow.
Megu has just reached the fabled female ejaculation.
Hey, Sigma, here's the pregnant titty chick we talked about earlier.
PC Gaming Show Steam page is
Built
one
for
stop shop where you can fill out your
BWC.
wishlist for every single game we're featuring on our show. Make it quick though. We've got an unbeatable trailer coming up.
Unrailed.
No exaggeration. It really is unbeatable.
Okay. Space Station. Oh my god, that fucking blue VHS screen is a free effect.
Oh
on YouTube.
my god, literally not anime. Fuck me.
I think I figured out this year's theme. For
Yep.
aesthetics.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Oh my god, someone watch Bocce the Rock. Someone watch Bocce the
Oh,
Rock.
it's Mori. It's Mori Calliope. She's rapping.
Oh my god, Mari Calliope gets her own game.
I will now wait. If it's a beat 'em up, I'm in. If it's a beat 'em up, I'm in.
Is it like River City Girls 2 or something?
Not, but it's definitely not. But if it's in the same style, I am totally in.
Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome.
God fucking damn it! It's Muse Dash.
That means we're gonna get. No, wait. Doesn't Hollow have a Muse Dash ban because of China?
Yeah.
I was gonna. Well,
Yeah.
Guro will be happy off stream then.
Someone
No.
watched Bocce once and decided to make me mad.
Okay, so it's also Jet Set Radio.
Oh god.
Like the rhythm game is clearly just a part of it. This is like Jet Set Radio probably.
No, it looks like everything is a rhythm game.
No, she was like
Music.
grinding and shit. That's
Yeah,
a lot.
with a little bit of rhythm to it. I
Oh,
think.
the fucking you do crimes shit. God damn it, I hate that fucking be gay, do crimes shit.
Okay, you know what? Looking at the main character, would.
Too bad for you, she's a transbian.
Okay, 26 shooter, number 5 billion
Honestly,
and 1.
Honestly, man, if
Einar. Is this a Swedish
transviants look like that, fuck.
Gunilla. Gustav. Vad fan? Is this the one Swedish representation? Leify?
No, your Swedish representation is that moose.
Yeah, but everyone else had Swedish names, like really actual Swedish names. Who made this? Odin must fall. Yeah, I think I heard of this.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
sweet as fuck.
Yeah, this has Scandinavia written all over it.
I think I've heard something about this.
Odinfall.
I have heard that name before.
Fireshine, and I didn't catch that second one.
Now the exact same game, but worse.
This looks. That's fucking. That was just Lavos. From fucking.
Yeah.
This looks like it's made in RPG Maker.
Oh god, you're right.
It probably is. It's just RPG Maker with fancier lighting.
Oh, and Minecraft maps.
Enter the Gungeon. Oh no.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but I forgot the name of the game.
Enter the Gungeon. But Enter the Gungeon is actually good.
That seems to be that's the second theme of this presentation.
Something but bad. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this has had a lot more interesting games than Xboxes, for me at least. So, I'm very happy.
Oh,
Xbox had Doom and a couple other ones.
Xbox had higher highs, definitely.
Mech game is probably the one I'm most excited for.
Yeah, that too.
I'm eating good, bro. I'm eating good. I'm feasting.
Okay, summoning bosses. Feels Terraria-esque.
I like the animation on those bosses.
Yeah, they look nice.
Yeah, it's a good blend of 3D with
Core Keeper. That was a ton of VTubers play that.
That is a double shot of exciting news. Core Keeper's upcoming 1.0 launch and twin stick shooters Odinfall coming to early access later this year.
Okay, Mika, I can't wait to show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting. I'm gonna need to stand up for this. You should stand up too.
Oh my fucking
It's hard to think
god.
of a better combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror game.
But Chivalry
that started
2
out as a
sucked
mod
shit.
for Half-Life 2.
Brace yourself for 8-player co-op, permadeath, and the terrifying cinematic experience of No More Room in Hell. So let's take a look.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna want to sit down for this.
But I just stood up.
Please don't do this again.
Can both of them just fucking die already?
This might be sick. No More Room in Hell 1 is good.
Didn't we just see this at Microsoft?
You start with a flashlight with no weapons.
I imagine there's probably a couple overlaps.
No.
No,
it was at the Game Fest proper with Jeff.
Oh, okay. That's very possible. I didn't watch that.
She's so fat she can button her shirt. Hey, Sigma. Hey.
Now, if that was actually the case, I would want to fuck her though. So that's dangerous talk.
Honestly, I wouldn't say no. As long as she shuts up, I wouldn't say no.
Shut up, paper bag. Good to go.
I would, but only so I could meet LeVar Burton and get his autograph, and then I would leave.
Oh, at least you can meet him and then have sex with him.
Yeah.
Well, that was the entirety. That was the entirety of Rooster Teeth. It's like, okay, we're going to hire her so we can meet her dad. That was literally.
I thought you were implying they hired her to gangbang her.
I'm sure that probably.
I mean, probably, yeah. Honestly, with some of the girls.
What the fuck? Another Swedish game? What the hell?
There you go. You were clamoring for representation, and now you got.
Why the fuck are they saying somewhere in Scandinavia and then they fucking speak Swedish? This is not somewhere in Scandinavia, retards.
Yes, but this presentation is for a Western audience, and it all sounds like bork.
You're deaf, it does. No fucking weird to hear Swedish in a game. But this does look kind of interesting.
I mean, it looks like a World War shooter, so.
I wonder if it's like based on fucking Mutant, the board game.
I recognize the name.
I guess that's like probably the most famous Swedish TTRPG.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Wilhelm scream.
There it is. There it is.
Carl Gustav. Hell yeah.
Yeah, blow up the moose.
Striden.
No. Bullwinkle, no!
Literally named the battle.
Oh, I hope Rocky is okay.
I wonder if like that's Battlefield guys, because that looked a lot like Battlefield. I know a lot of people left DICE, like several times that has happened. That's interesting. I'm interested in fucking Striden. Oh, Russian pixel shit.
The fucking Zarkov text come up. I'm just like, no, this is not Proctor's game. Well, it's not even Tsar, it's Zakov.
Not enough furry women.
And not enough homoeroticism.
Yeah. There also wouldn't be any guns because he's a pacifist, so he can't shoot people.
Well, no, he's British. He's not allowed to have guns.
Okay.
Yeah, well, both Britishly
shooter.
and religiously.
Oh, seizure movement shooter. Okay.
This looks like Neon White.
Dress, you motherfucker. I hate you. I hate everything that you are. Can you please stop breathing?
What? It does look like Neon White.
Yes, and I didn't want that knowledge in my brain. Kill yourself.
Why do you not like Neon White?
I like Neon White until they start speaking.
Oh yeah, the anime dub shit really made me want to kill myself.
As a lover of cringe, that is not the kind of cringe that I'm in.
One dude in chat bara, hi from Sweden, I will play Striden. Oh, thank you, Dr. Who from Sweden. It's very informative.
Wait, isn't this like the third time we've seen this game? In this show?
I don't remember.
I like me some speedy bullshit, so I'm in. But we have definitely seen this very footage.
Either I stroked out or it was during the internet issue in the last stream. I don't remember saying this.
I don't recognize this.
I distinctly remember this footage.
This is like literally Running Man.
That's printers. Honestly, I'm fucking interested.
Doesn't look bad.
I like my speedy bullshit.
Yeah, and the whole like doing a bit of like acrobatics on the walls and stuff, and it's
Tails Runner, but Tron. Yes, I played the shitty MMOs.
Parkour in Death Sprint 66. And here I thought the worst thing that could happen while jogging is jogging. Now, you've heard of motor.
Yeah, you would say that.
Day 9. And here I thought the worst thing that could happen to this show was the game sucking, but then you showed up.
Day 9 tons here.
Around on boring old wooden brooms.
Oh, is it Quidditch game?
Out and use them for drifting, racing, and running a high-speed delivery service. Let's take a visit to Crescent County.
Yeah, they announced the Quidditch game on the main show.
Yeah, but I thought because they mentioned flying on brooms, but this is like I don't know. Eurobeat Kiki's delivery service, I guess.
Oh my god, this is gonna be quirky lesbians.
Yeah, this is very lesbian. Look at that fucking black witch. He was extremely lesbian. Motor brooms.
I can just tell it's gay from the color palette.
It's so blatant. Yeah.
The absolutely horrible music tells me this is lesbian.
Yeah.
The fucking riot girl bullshit. Yeah. Worst music genre that ever exist.
I've never been a big fan of the flat monotone singing.
Yeah, because it's an excuse for someone being shit at singing.
It's basically a rap for people who can't rap.
So white people?
Neither requires...
Why is it Mori rapping like this then?
Because she thinks she can rap.
Good point. Point taken.
She probably gets enough nigger.
Oh, there you go, Les!
It's Crescent County. God damn it.
Happy Pride Month, everybody!
Oh my god, interracial lesbianism. Is this my search history?
Anna Hollenreich. Anna, thanks so much for joining us.
God, I was gonna say it's so. Oh
my
my
god, that's a demon.
A lovely trailer.
Of course, that thing is the creative director. Oh my.
Very
lord.
unsurprising.
Imagine Kiki's Delivery Service meets the Bikes of Kira.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, kill you! I
She said
hate
it.
you!
She
I
said
hate
it.
you!
Kind of as a proto-adult, and I'm really interested in this question of how do you
This is what I imagine.
Enjoy the domestic violence rates, you bitch.
This is just Rin Penrose, this
and then by
one.
night you're racing around the island with the characters that you befriended
Wow.
or I don't know, maybe
I'm gonna timestamp this on the stream and send it to the Wooger and see what he thinks.
You did
say
Be careful, he might inform any of your beloved Filipino women about your misdeeds.
And what's like my drifting delivery service? Not initial D. Fuck you, devs.
It's inspired by my first ever proper video games job. Where
God, we need more Eurobeat, just in general.
Yeah, fucking Dave Rogers is like going around the world like fucking chicks 40 years younger than him and still fucking making Eurobeat all the time. Like, hire the dude. He wants to work, clearly.
He's not the only one.
So you're taking this big leap into making this game, and it's.
I was gonna say the gayness of the characters is so overt. I was waiting for one of them to just have a tattoo that says Butch.
Or the fucking Labris axe or something.
So interesting, and I love making worlds.
I am honestly shocked none of them has the side shave.
You know, relaxed and safe.
Maybe it's fallen out of fashion finally. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Maybe that's how you distinguish a game made by actual lesbians and not transbians.
Wait, no, the Asian one kind of has it.
We're really interested.
Oh shit.
The one top right, she kind of has it. You can kind of see it.
Yeah. No, maybe
Why did the
maybe
Asian
her,
one not get kiss any girls? Why didn't
No,
she
maybe
get
her hair. Maybe her hair is just like folded over and just being held by the cap.
Or maybe she
Oh,
does
that's
a, maybe it's just to the side because you know anime.
So this game means the absolute world to us. It's a bit of my heart, it's a bit of my soul, and if it interests you,
don't
I am so sorry. This is what you are.
Society has failed you.
I'm so sorry your father left your mother.
With charm.
I am so sorry about whatever that happened to you in your life, but I want you to know it doesn't excuse the person you become.
I am so sorry that you were so uninteresting that Micah Burton is an improvement over you.
Okay, it's time.
I'm so sorry that we're still watching this.
No, there's plenty of good games, dude.
Oh, the games are fine. I'm talking about these two assholes.
Oh yeah, the skits. Yeah, we could skip the skits, please. Hasn't these all been indie games, basically?
No, this is specifically now.
This looks like shit. Oh my god.
This looks like an acid flip.
This looks like fucking Second Life or something.
This is a mobile game. This has to be.
No, I think this is like a Spurg project. This is like one dude that's made this for like 5 years.
Some dude wanted to roleplay as a pirate and have sex with mermaids and took it upon himself to make a game about it.
This does have like Western porn vibes.
Yeah.
Western porn game vibes, like just something about it.
Shitty indie games now. Yep.
Oh my god, this looks like fucking dog shit.
Still better than the fucking Skull and Bones or whatever.
Man standing.
Okay, I don't know if I will go that. God, that must be so embarrassing to have your trailer put next to this when it looks that bad.
Still go down
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
At least this looks like a video game.
This looks ambitious. I was like,
oh my god, it just reminded me what the pirate game looked like. Oh hey, this thing.
Shut the fuck up. We got G.I. fucking Joe.
Yeah! It's a beat 'em up, yeah!
Yo, Joe!
Guitar is sick.
G.I. Joe!
And weapon-based combat beating up too.
Fucking Atom on the wall.
Okay, that made my day. I can die happy now.
Yeah. You know what? If Hasbro is just gonna take all of their old franchises and make beat 'em ups out of them, I am fine with this outcome. I embrace. But I was gonna say that pirate game reminded me of, you know, whenever they made episodes about video games and shows, and they showed a shitty video game being played on a screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
It
cooked
did
up
look
in
like
it.
a fake game, a real fake game.
Yeah. It looks like what South Park would have used for the Warcraft episode if they didn't get the rights to Warcraft.
At Jim, hear you guys sparking about G.I. Joe. Try not to laugh. That's what we're here for.
Shell Runner. What are you inspired by? I wonder.
Definitely not Cyber 6.
Oh my god, look at another fake game.
This is like Russian medieval too.
I thought it was Total War for a second until they started focusing on the settlements.
This feels distinctly Eastern European. Or like German. This is like German autism smell as well.
German autism fucking creep.
Oh, a game about
Oh my god, it's fucking
okay, never
the
mind.
passport checking game, but with taxes.
No, it's a game about everything.
What the fuck? The art's so bad too.
Disgusting art style in that one.
I think that's on purpose. Oh my god, this is the fake. This is.
This also looks like a real fake game.
This looks like one of those games Sterling would cover on his.
Yeah.
Before he lost his mind.
Yeah, like that one fucking game that tried to sue him.
Yeah. What was the name of the show? Greenlight what? Or what?
Yeah, Greenlight Garbage or whatever.
Yeah, Greenlight Garbage. I think this game ended a Nintendo Direct.
People are gonna horny post about Muscle Cat Woman.
I'm okay with this.
Nah, she's not. As far as muscle women go, she's not good.
Okay, I'll take the expert's opinion on it. You should always trust the experts, actually.
I am okay with this title. I embrace it.
It's kitties. I can't be mad.
I mean, this is kind of fun.
I mean, it looks like an okay enough game.
This looks also a lot like Bastion.
Oh god, you're
like
right.
how the combat works. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Bastion is really funny.
Yeah, this looks cute.
Yeah, this looks bad at all.
This is the one time you're absolutely right about something and it doesn't hurt me.
Cat Quest 3, so this is like a series, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, Sark, it's not worth it. She's not one of the good ones.
And Devolver Digital to make the world's first first-person shooter.
You do not want to be a woman and be named he as a last name.
I'm sorry. Back that fuck up. First person shooter.
The drama and
I thought it was
what they are thirsting for. But remember,
oh fuck off. Just fuck right off.
No, the game actually looks good. It has a twist. It has a twist.
Tuning in today.
It's basically
like
a
Big Brother simulator.
Yeah, but it has a whole dark, shitty thing on there.
Yeah, I think I've seen something about this.
So this is just an edgier version of The Sims.
And the film studios
essentially, yeah, but it does the whole
Fish tank
riffing
simulator.
Hold on.
Yeah, Fish Tank, Love Island, that kind of shit. It's a spoof on all that stuff.
If that's what you want, Sir Mix-a-Lot. You know, if we combo all the
I
different
like how deadpan she is. Like no emotion.
I think that might be
Zero
part
emotion.
of considering it's the Volver, I think that might be part of the joke.
Yeah, I mean that's a good part of the joke.
Or else
Actually.
the show will be
I approve. Like completely deadpan. Don't be crucial.
Yeah, now we're getting to the twist.
This is reality TV after all. Just pick a new cast, start the season over, and maybe this time we'll make it to the series finale.
Oh, it's gonna be something like, oh, it's looping.
Look at them smexy polygons. God damn it.
I can go into this.
No, I can't.
You haven't tried
It
hard
looks like
enough.
it looks like the corporate art stuff. Like,
I think that might be on purpose as well.
yeah, but I mean that makes it like ungoonable.
I
That just
don't
means you
like
haven't tried hard
guys. I can honestly say I do not like Cal Arts Mies.
No. This is just Animal Crossing.
Yep.
Can
Like
you
very,
stop being?
very obviously.
Can you stop being right?
No.
Cal Irons fucking Animal Crossing, goddammit.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's just like the island Animal Crossing, but more involved. You can build a whole town, instead of like a resort.
What makes it even worse is that when you get the little animation moments, they look so much better than this. It's like an entirely different art style.
I mean, yeah, probably outsourced it to some studio who knows what they're doing.
Oh god.
Furries.
Furries. It really is Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Oh my god, someone got it! Someone got it! Someone got it! My fucking hero. I stopped paying attention to chat, and the one time I look over, look at what showed
Negro.
What a hero.
Star Trucker. Did you guys ever watch Space Truckers, the movie?
I did.
What did you think?
Name
of
doesn't ring a bell.
I remember liking it. I can't remember anything about it.
Because it was fun in the beginning, then it started sucking ass, and the one funny thing was that one guy, like one of the bad guys, revved up his cock like a chainsaw. That was a good part.
Oh god damn it! You unlocked an old memory.
Yeah. Other than that, it wasn't good. It was like really cool when there was like a Japanese tokusatsu designer who made like suits for the villains in the end. That was really cool, but it was pretty boring. Pretty boring otherwise. It was fun that Dennis Hopper was like macking on a woman who was like 60 years younger than him as well.
Okay, and I remember that now. Fuck.
Oh yeah, the fucking Bathhouse Ghibli ripoff. The fucking yeah.
Oh wait, we're getting
great game alert.
Yeah, what was it? Mullet something?
Mad Mullet or whatever.
Mad Mullet, yeah, that's the
I
one.
know what it's like to wait for a big release to arrive. This particular download.
Oh, she is pregnant. She confirmed it now.
But fans
I mean,
look
I think she made a couple of other jokes earlier.
Either she confirmed she was pregnant or that she really has to take a shit when this is done.
She's been holding that shit in since 2022.
9 months.
But is now preparing for its heritage
Having a bowel movement in this economy?
No. Chat went mental like.
What?
Yeah, she confirmed she's pregnant. I was like,
no, I see. Yeah, give me Milky.
This bitch
milk.
literally.
Look at the guy spamming the cow milk.
One Kuni chat is going hag, puke face. Oh, this is a Tarkov like.
Да, изменился ты. Но и у нас тут жизнь не стоит на месте.
Fucking milkies. Take biddies in a perm, whoa mama.
God damn it. Don't make me open chat again.
Fucking Johnny Bravo comes in all of a sudden.
It's getting good again. They're trying to bring it back.
I think the mod went away for a piss. That's why it's getting good again.
Someone made a Hitler tower. Someone is trying to type nigger, but their G key doesn't work.
Wait, is this Tarkov?
I'm 2 weeks away from retirement.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
wait.
it is.
For escape, yeah, it is. Finally, we can escape
out
Tarkov
now.
and be the Last of Us. Fuck you. I'm still stuck in the whoa mama.
Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama.
Whoa mama.
Okay, platformer. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
this is for speedrun sickos, I guess.
It's been a while since we had a Super Meat Boy-ish
Yeah.
platformer.
want to be the guy like.
Not want to be the god, but why must you remind me of my age, you stupid fuck? I hate you.
What's your problem, dude?
I hate you.
Well,
That's my problem.
it's kind of going back and forth. We tend to go back and forth on this so far with the stream. It's just
You motherfucker.
It didn't come out that long ago. It was just like 2005.
Kill yourself.
yeah, 2005 yesterday.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know,
It's
just the whole
still-
generation has grown up to adults in that time, you know.
I will fucking skin you alive.
If it makes you feel any better, 2005 was the last time I got laid, so.
I will drink your blood to make me younger, you motherfucker.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, no, I need to drink your blood to stay young. This is how it works.
I think you need to drink young blood to stay young, you know, like 29-year-old man blood. I don't know if that keeps you young or makes you young.
I love chat. Black woman, oh my science.
Sarcastic, he's a Venezuelan, he's a state of seeth and hatred.
Oh, my science is so fucking funny. So I do love that. Oh, my science.
TND today, TND tomorrow.
TND forever. No, this game again.
Is this one again?
This is also a bootleg stalker. This is bootleg stalker, I think.
Every time
this is like a war game.
Every time we see that radar
Oh my
array, we do-
oh my god! Someone called the game with the black chick Prince of Popeyes. Oh my
Okay, that's a good one. He's so Jesus Christ. This is a Pipcoon like. This is Pipcoon's game. This is what he plays.
Amazing. And also Sark is right. I was born in a state of seeth and hatred. Is the only thing that fuels me.
Isn't that your national anthem? Seething hatred.
Yeah, essentially. The only thing that keeps me going is sheer spite.
Isn't Bolivia's national anthem called like Bolivian Anguish or something?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, magic! Hell yeah! This is so fucking sick.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm on board with this.
Yeah, this looks fucking great.
I thought it was already out.
Yeah, this is like presenting games that are already out.
Yeah, give me that fucking anime bullshit. Let me play those fucking Gynax OBAs. Injected straight into my cock.
This
is fucking like California Crisis crossbred with Ghost in the Shell.
Akira reference number 2. The second time they did that fucking motorcycle thing.
I think it's like number 3 already.
Probably. I probably missed one.
This game blows your mind.
Finally a good fucking
Mullet Mad Jack.
This is just Mad Lax the game.
Yeah. It looks pretty fucking sick. It's on my 2 playlist.
I can't get over the fact that this one motherfucker keeps trying to do a nigger tower and his
And he can't write G.
His G key just doesn't work.
Anyways, as you were saying.
Right, well, we don't have much left in the show, so it's time to...
Sorry, it turns out I am allergic to shows nearing conclusion.
Oh, thank fucking
As I
God.
was saying, it is time to share something very special.
I hope they
We are
get shot on
living
their
in
way
a
out.
golden age of city builders, and there's something out there for everyone.
Day 9, he's having a fucking erection. He knows he's torturing us and he gets off on it. This is his fucking fetish.
His G key just doesn't fucking work.
Near.
But he's
He posted
so
near. Maybe he meant to post near. He's just a big fan of Yoko Taro.
Yeah, he wants the next Yoko Taro game. Yeah.
He wants fucking Drakengard 5 or whatever.
Drakengard 4. God, I would kill. I would start wars over Drakengard 4.
To restore Earth's ravaged
Play the great mobile game that got cancelled recently. The new
I will
mobile game.
murder you in your sleep.
and it's growing.
You didn't want to be reminded, huh?
I did play it. That's why I don't want to be reminded.
Oh, dude, they're shutting down fucking Magica Connect even in Japan now, so that feels great.
Needs to be salvaged, reclaimed, and
someone out there is really upset about that.
Water,
yeah, me.
Air. We might not always work well with each other.
All right, you're the one who said you re-rolled for mommy, right?
As we're building a balanced ecosystem,
fucking cocked when they shut the shit down in this fucking
we
West.
must adapt to each other and to the unknown. We're not just learning to build a sustainable future. Everyone on board
At least you got the anime out of it.
And your story.
That actually was pretty good.
Can we
there you go.
The mistakes that drove us
Next time I open up next time I open up my news feed, I'm going to see top headline from Japan: Swedish man commits terrorist acts.
Against Animation Studio Shaft.
I like Shaft, but they should do more Madoka Magica stuff because I need it.
I do too. It's been a while since I never did finish watching the anime adaptation of the game. I gave up on that.
I literally watched everything. I've read everything except the one where Mami is a 31-year-old magical girl and everyone else has retired because they're married.
Isn't that a porn?
No, it's an official one.
I'm pretty sure that's a doujin as well.
No. Oh, I mean, that's possible, but
I mean,
there is an official one.
This is the part where I admit that I have read it.
You need to find
yeah.
a new way to develop a society.
Pretty good.
When you go, isn't that a doujin? That kind of implies that.
Shepherd humanity successfully to the destination planet.
But no, you guys will get 15 re-releases of Rebellion and you will like it.
We are getting a new one. We are getting a new movie.
Traditional recognizable city buildings.
It's gonna be. What's it gonna be?
The basics for your society.
Sequel or
shelter?
I think it is a sequel. Yeah.
Notion that we see both in
oh my god,
but also just in the world around us, where it's like, oh, well, when we need more resources, we can just keep extracting. We can just keep growing and growing and growing. It's simply not possible to keep expanding
it has to be this one.
And that is a thematic element of the game for sure. But
yeah, here it is. Tomo e mame no heibo no nichijou.
Where all the goals are just like, what are the returns for the next quarter? You know, we see the harm that is caused.
Ag mommy. That's something I.
Yeah. They're all in their 30s now.
Value in the short term, and the
like mommy's like a loser. Mommy's like a loser neat.
I don't like the art style, but I could come around.
It looks better in like the book itself because you know it's not as detailed. It's really funny. She's like fucking works in a fucking convenience store like a temp worker. She's Mommy of all people is like the loser.
Oh my god! So the doujin was based on something then?
Yeah, probably. Or it's the
they based it.
Artist.
No,
story elements there as well.
I will shut up now.
Rich about city builders.
To be fair, like official artists do unofficial stuff from time to time.
Yeah, it might be a doujin artist because there's nothing about this mangaka has only done the Mami.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. This is definitely a doujin artist. I recognize the art style, but also the doujin about Mami being a 30-year-old working at a convenience store has an entirely different art style.
25, this thing happens. Instead,
because this is the only one I haven't read because only 4 chapters have been translated. If that hasn't changed since I read it last.
Wait, how old is this? Published?
It's old.
From 2012 and it's still not over? Okay.
Yeah, and basically nothing has been translated.
Consequential specific decisions that are
well, learn that Nipponese, brother.
Of the game, which then informs the events.
God knows I've been trying for over 20 years.
At the end, there will be echoes of the decisions.
I recognize those boobs.
The journey to get there.
Hey, at least it's better than I recognize that bulge, right? I'll leave that one to Proctor and Thrang.
He's
#1 bulge inspector.
Leading up to that point. The game can be wish listed right now on Steam, and folks can also just go to sonderluststudios.com to sign up for our newsletter and learn more as we roll things out. There'll be more delicious tidbits in there.
Will they be delicious?
I was waiting for him to say delicious titties.
He sounded like he was going to have a fucking heart attack.
I know he's struggling at the end there.
Thanks to the good folks at Sonderlust for letting us take a look inside their new sci-fi city builder, Generation Exile.
It looks incredible, and the amount of love and work the team have put into it really
Ryan
shines
just
through.
made me
Now,
really
look,
sad.
We are under no illusion
The
that this last year
motherfucker.
has been incredibly difficult.
I haven't
for
been
so
paying
many
attention to the other server in a while. What's going on?
Just go to cafeteria. It's right there.
Fucking insect game. Silksong.
Shut the fuck up, insect game. I will fucking skin you alive.
I couldn't remember what it's called. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silksong.
You to purchase or even just wish list any of the games for developers that you care about. It goes a long way.
Next up, you'd
I
think
miss
the sight of a
Frankie
house
crying
standing
face.
up and walking around on two weird, massive chicken legs would be horrifying. But when you realize
Sigma's
they've
right.
taken
Who
some
the
heavy
fuck
witch
uses
vibes from
newsletters
everyone's
anymore?
favorite Slavic folklore character, Baba Yaga, it's actually pretty awesome. Reika is the base building exploration game you'd curse yourself for missing.
Survival with Slavic myth. Okay. Or is it just a home builder?
Is it made by actual Slavoids though? That is the question.
Sark, shut the fuck up. At least Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. And it was bad.
Unlocked mushrooms. That is a pop-up.
Can I unlock cyanide?
No, that's a level 7 perk.
I was
So
gonna
gonna
say
cry.
eat enough apples, but that's arsenic.
You only get cyanide through the battle pass.
Day 1 DLC.
He's doing it! He's doing it! Just one more! Yeah, he did it!
You got it?
Yeah, he got it! He got it!
Attaboy.
Look at this hero. Look at this hero. Did it. He struck at the perfect moment.
Truly, an accomplishment for the ages.
We aren't the only ones celebrating an
And
anniversary.
A fucking Indian is posting, enjoy to get banned whoever use racist.
25 years.
The man in dedication sure fucking will.
Independent and leading manufacturer of high-performance pre-built and custom gaming PCs based in North America. As a
Buying
special thanks to
pre-built
25
PCs.
years of powering the PC gaming community,
I wonder what Pippa's opinion on pre-built PCs is. Hey-oh.
Yeah, that she's a fucking retard would buy a Walmart PC.
Actually, it was Best Buy. Thank you very much.
Okay, because Walmart did do pre-built game pieces and they were
I know.
fucking shit.
I know. I know.
And 32 gigs of DDR5 5600 megahertz RAM.
What the fuck is this? 5600? What? Oh, they're being so fucking scammed on the RAM. I hate this shit so much. This is frustrating to me. Oh,
My laptop has
my arms
more,
are actually
more RAM
itching.
than that.
Oh god damn it. I'm actually fucking itching from anger hearing that shit.
You're breaking out in hives
But the
from the
fucking
stream.
sheeping out on RAM is such a fucking scammy thing to do. That's like $5 price difference. Fucking disgusting behavior.
Learn and spell their words.
Hate pre-built shit so much. Fuck off.
In deep and surprising ways.
And I thought I was going to be the one to commit a hate crime.
No.
Hey, we
Because-
can all commit hate crime together.
Yeah, exactly. Hate crime is a very inclusive crime.
In a world where the top special forces operatives.
Oh yeah, this one. I have vague memories of this being developed by a dude on V on 4chan actually. Like I'm pretty sure I remember this being posted in the game development thread.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time.
Yeah, like fucking Minecraft.
A disgraced retired Navy SEER who can see
That is a good joke. Navy SEER is funny.
but can't remember his own tragic backstory.
Can't remember soundtrack backstory. Okay, that's good.
Alright. This game's got legs.
Yeah, because it's like SWAT XCOM with magic.
The necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but you'll have to kill.
Like, this is actually kind of funny. Like,
yeah.
Okay, the writing for this is good.
Faith is her armor, but she is also wearing actual armor. Together, there's no threat they can't stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Looks really good, actually.
Okay, wow.
The demo might actually be worth downloading for this. I'm actually gonna try that.
Yeah, me too. Well,
Not my thing, but
what a show so far.
looks
absolutely
good enough.
loving it.
You're not much of
Don't
an
forget,
ex-coomer
you
then,
can
I
do more
suppose.
than just watch this amazing lineup.
Yeah, no, it's just the art style is too muted for me.
Visit the PC Gaming Show Steam page to
Okay.
wishlist all the titles you've seen on today's show, all in one convenient, clickable place. Now, do you love history?
Mommy.
Do you also love lists with
Motherfucker with hashtag bomb Peru.
And today is your day. For our 10th anniversary, we've counted down the 10 biggest moments in PC gaming over the past decade.
One guy is too fucking horned. He's like roaring. He's like, grrr.
I'm kind of angry that the fucking demo's like a
Time to grab
gig.
some friends and head for the sky.
Why are people talking about 9/11 and chat?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Made cozy.
Joe
Here's
Biden,
an updated
9/11.
look at a lot.
Mommy Mel.
Bush did it.
Oh my god, we found it, one of the plane
It is my
hijackers.
greatest pleasure to announce that we just launched a new multiplayer demo for our new Aloft, a sandbox survival game set in the
Oh
sky.
my god.
Take a look at our new trailer for a few more surprises.
My name is Jamar. I come from afar. Arr!
Reminds me of Raft a bit. This is very much a like play with your friends game.
What are those?
Oh, that's sad. What a Debbie Downer you are.
You were the one who was shitting all over the good game. Shut the fuck up.
I did not shit over the good games.
Mister, I don't like Doom. Or
I
Prey.
love Doom. I do not like new Doom.
Well, New Doom is better than Doom 3. I'll say that much.
I mean, doesn't take much. Hey,
Actually-
fellow Zoomies, I too own the fuck. Oh, it's this game that they keep showing. God.
I'm just having a little chuckle because I was talking with fucking YTS last night, and talking about emulators, like physical, emulators and stuff. And that just reminded me of it.
You know, this game has a neat concept, but they just keep showing it off, and it's always the same thing. Like, I get it.
Is this like a Zoomer thing where they need like Subway Surfers? Like they need a game in the game to keep their attention.
We must go further.
And you also have your phone next to you where you can play another game.
Yeah, that could be like a fun thing. Like, oh, when it becomes more difficult, you have to dual wield 2 Game Boys.
Okay,
no, you're one-handing a Game Boy, and the other hand is a phone that has a game playing and a little YouTube pop out.
No, what you need to do is you have to have a desktop version of this very game and a mobile version of this game. So you play.
Oh, you have to play them at the same
twice. Play at the same time. So you're playing 4 games at the same time.
That would be a big ask for someone to do, but it would be kind of a cool concept.
Okay, no, you're playing 2 versions of the same game, and we include the idea of the Game Boy and the phone. Go as deep as possible.
Here's another one with like limited frames.
Hey, I too watched Ghibli once.
Yeah, this one is super like obviously Ghibli inspired because you run the bathhouse.
Wait, no way, that's a 3D model. No fucking way, that was a 3D model.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is.
Oh, that's insane. That's
Yeah.
Oh, I am sold. I'm sold.
It looks kinda fantastic.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
the actual gameplay versus the animation. If they kept the animation as gameplay, then it would have been fine. But nope.
Oh, that animation looked stellar. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the
animation-
game itself looks bad or anything, but
Yeah, but
I mean, you can do the whole like looking like 2D animation because like
yeah.
you know, like what was it, Sakuna of Rise and Ruin that was so popular there for a while.
Yeah,
That did the whole like looking like 2D a lot better than this does.
No, I'm pretty sure the animated segments are 3D models.
Yeah, probably.
Which is what got me to soy face to begin with.
That looks dangerously furry on this little Kickstarter.
I mean,
thing.
it is a furry.
Yeah, but you know, like
The scale of furry, dangerous.
Yeah.
I can sort this.
Secret mode. The
Chinese room. Warning.
Oh.
Warning. Alert. Alert. Shit
Oh,
gaming
no.
coming. Shit gaming coming.
Wait. We'll see.
Well, don't expect to click any other buttons than WASD.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
Chinese
know.
room is involved.
You know. But yeah, they've shown this before. I do like it conceptually. I love. I don't think it has a name, but I love to call it freighter horror. There's this old game that takes place on a freighter, and I think that might be it. Yeah.
The cryostasis, death of sleep, whatever. When you're on like a Russian icebreaker.
Hotel Galactic looks so
No. That's something else. That's something
It
else.
does, and honestly, I would just love to manage a bed and breakfast for alien travelers.
It was
I
a
worry that my quaint taste and timeless
shipping,
valence bedspreads just might not be suitable
thing,
for
whatever,
interdimensional
English
species
words.
tastes. I don't know. What do you think, Mika?
but the thing is that
Sean, look at me.
it's
If anybody.
it's sinking, and you're running from a monster that is. It looks like it's made out of tar, if I remember correctly.
You always care, Mika.
Oh, I know I do.
The only thing that's sinking is my attention span for these fucking skits. Just end it already.
Back to their roots for more first-person horror. Still Wakes the Deep looks atmospheric as hell and positively chilling.
Amen to that, Mika. And hey, speaking of chilling, get ready to side-scroll your way through a 2.5D post-apocalyptic zombie survival with Into the Dead.
Set in 1980s Texas, you are charged with gathering resources, managing party members, and
Let's make
crafting
it
items,
end.
all whilst hordes of killer
Imagine
zombies stretch
thinking
down on
Texas
you.
could ever be
Worst of all
overrun
is
with
that
zombies.
This is taking place
Like,
during
if
a
any
summer
place,
wave.
Oh my God,
if any place in the world is gonna survive a zombie apocalypse, it's gotta be Texas.
Well, to be fair, it's being overrun by Mexicans.
My family.
Yeah, exactly. The zombies would leave.
I get sunburned by the moon.
No, actually, no. Now that you mention it, because the zombies will get to the Mexicans, and then they wouldn't have enough firepower to deal with the zombie Mexicans.
And the Mexicans would be like, trabajo, trabajo. They would outcompete the zombies.
Cerebro, señor.
Sitting outside of the Home Depot. Trabajo, trabajo.
Monstrum, yeah, Monstrum. Thank you, Ars. Thank you. Yeah, Monstrum. That's the one.
Hi, PC Gaming Showcase. I'm
I remember
Tanya from Fox
it got
Games,
pretty
and I'm here
big
to show you
amongst
3 different
Let's
games
players
today.
back in the
So
day.
let's start with Dwarf Fortress.
Hey, we found Short's face. We found the face box for Short. It's right. It was right there in stream.
Short X Tanya. That sounds transsexual.
While you're waiting, you can play Caves of Cud, the most intricate roguelike ever made.
Hello, we're Brian
and Jason.
That's
co-creators
dude.
of Caves of Cud.
Oh my god, the poor dudes getting their faces covered by the loaves.
I noticed that too.
Oh no!
Live and drink. And our final piece of news today is a
Is that a
whole new
dude?
game to announce, a world premiere for the PC
No.
Gaming Showcase.
Is it just a very unfortunate looking one?
Yeah,
Very frumpy.
she was failed by God and
Just
genetics.
name like Tanya X Short. That sounded, you know, rainbowy, so to speak.
Oh my god, look, another fake game.
RuneScape looking sick, dude.
Will you be a thief?
Isn't this the game that Seeth at Seth? I have no idea what you're talking about.
That was Caves of Kud that they showed
Oh,
previously.
Caves of Kud, yeah. No,
And
yeah.
that it was indeed the ones who received that set, because they are very gay.
The city is a richly generated sandbox.
Shame.
Each
That looked
living
really
their
fun.
simulated life.
Caves of Kud is kind of fun, but it runs like shit and it has no business to.
Or politically.
Wait, is this an actual real game? I thought it was a commercial for a different game.
No, this is like Roman scumbag simulator.
That shit looked fake as fuck.
Ogre tactics, but with mechs.
Front mission, but with Nazis.
Damn, they made Front Mission better.
No, because sadly you don't get to play as them.
This looks like Into the Breach.
I really like this latest update for Metal Slug.
That is a Into the Breach like.
Oh my god, they made a game out of the shitty game ads. That actually did happen, Sigma.
No, he didn't stab someone and level up to level 100 boss.
I don't remember who played it. I think it might have been Connie from
Gun.
from Idol who played the mobile game.
Yeah, she did play like a bunch of mobile games.
No. It was one game that was made up exclusively of the games that you see in mobile game ads.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. I saw a lot of people playing that one. Fauna played it as well.
I feel this developer is going to get sued by Hasbro for infringing on their Clue trademark.
Actually, that makes sense.
This is so fucking ugly.
I know. I was just gonna say, Jesus Christ. They also have They all have the Tumblr nose. Oh no.
I get the feeling a spic made this. I don't know why it triggers my spic. Oh, Netflix. Oh.
It has that fucking Frida Kahlo feeling.
Yeah.
That was the rise of the Golden Idol, once again inviting you to unravel the truth being a tangled mystery. Now, take a look
Once
at the
again,
game from
invited
our
me
friends
to
at
click
Force that
ignore
combines
on the
turn-based
Steam
strategy
store.
with real-time exploration. Here's the new trailer for Every Day We Fight.
Every day I fight for your right to take out your tits.
Please do, indeed, take out your tits.
Fuck, we're getting a lot of XCOM likes, aren't we?
I was just thinking that there's so many.
I'm pretty sure the first 5 games that they showed at the presentation were all XCOM likes.
Yeah, but the Mars one looked good. This one looks.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it does. Well, it doesn't look good, but it looks like it plays good.
Oh yeah, okay, you mean I can
Yeah, yeah.
Like the pixel art for the bases looked really good, but then the gameplay itself looked kind of like budgety and like too flat.
Yeah.
Go back to hosting Counter-Strike events, Frankie. I don't get that.
I think we might be talking about big milkers.
Yeah.
Fucking dudage. I'm not even gonna try to say that. I'm just gonna put it in chat and see.
I think we jumped back in time.
Stop this communist propaganda.
No. Look at
The Jewish in the island.
Yeah, everyone's like boarding posting like, please sit on me, mommy.
L, give us pregnant. I want her back. Please bring back the pregger woman. Oh no.
Press B for booba and says
Press
Oh
M for
no
milk.
way. No, look at.
Oh, Genshin Impact.
Look at the one I just posted.
When a pregnant woman, she must be so happy. On my face. Oh God.
She must be so happy. That is how you know it's an authentic pervert when it's like something. She must be so heavy. That's a very perverse thing for it. Nailed it. Jesus
Christ. Oh my god. Oh, that was fucking annihilated me. Oh.
That's gonna give me the giggles for the next hour or two.
This one was a 2-for-1. This was a.
No prego in this game. Duende.
Välkommen I Vändarvaktatur.
There is a woman in this game, but can she get pregnant?
Ring off my back.
More pregnant women, please.
What is with you people and pregnant women?
Found the transbian. Okay, what's this? It looks interesting.
It's like a
PlayStation
combat game.
PlayStation 2.
No, this is PS1. This is PS1.
Yeah.
This is not PS2.
Yeah,
like the warbly textures.
Okay, so PlayStation
This
1.
game looks sick, actually.
Okay, PlayStation 1 Extreme G.
I mean, so it was a little Wipeout-y, but more like Carmageddon or like one of the car combat games.
Yeah.
I fucking love this.
Pregnant gamer. That is a way to describe her, I suppose.
Pregnant gamer mommy.
I just need boobies.
Okay, here's a thought. Are we in chat just spawn camping with her?
Yeah, I mean, like the games now are very uninteresting. Most of them, like. This is just like shit Valheim. Like, wow.
I don't even.
Hi everyone, this is Dave, community manager.
Oh, this
on
might.
Oh,
be
this is the
Dead Cells
multiplayer
guys.
one.
The
Yeah.
characters of Dead Cells. These cute characters here are the Leapers, who live in the Ark,
Ugh.
a peaceful village now threatened by a massive vortex of doom. So, they train up
Massive
as fearless
vortex of
warriors
doom.
to fight back in an attempt to save their world. Using a cool thruster, you can dash at lightning speed, letting you dart across the stage, dodge out of enemy attacks, find new areas and secrets.
So 3D
Each
Strider.
run, you'll be able to equip different gear and upgrades, creating powerful
Honestly,
synergies between them.
that doesn't sound
For example,
bad.
Switching weapons at the end of a combo.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Super powerful
Dead Cells was good.
attack, if you can time it right.
I have to be the only fucking weirdo who didn't like Dead Cells at all.
Combinations to carry you through
I mean, I didn't love it or anything, but I did think it was
will
pretty
launch
good.
later this year into Steam Early Access. Player feedback is super
I
important
hated
to
how
help us
minimal
craft
the
a game
progression
you guys
was.
will love to play. So join us on Steam for the latest updates and information.
Okay,
how
fair.
you can join in on the fun. See you soon in Windblown.
Folks, we are in the final stretch of the 10th.
You said that last time. Stop making promises you won't keep.
Yeah, how many fucking stretches are you gonna do?
Right, we're wrapping
Dude in
things
chat
up today
asking
with not
Prego?
one, but two
Gregne?
premiere trailers in a row.
Pregon.
Buy one, get one free. World
Hey.
No, Sean.
You owe me a
That
Coke.
coupon expired in
How is
1999,
baby
so we
formed?
won't
How
know.
girl get
That's too bad,
pregnant?
except, look at this! This is our 10th PC gaming show, which means I get a free world premiere.
Look at this guy. Thanks to Sean's
Oh, world
Grandmaster
premiere.
level
Okay,
card
this
play,
better be
let's check out
as
two big
acceptable.
world premiere trailers.
What an
to cap
unpleasant
off our
voice,
show.
Micah Burton.
Oh my god, I love this. Never put these quote-unquote people in front of me again.
What unquote people got us in. Okay, Cult of the Lamb 2.
This is just. Oh my. Bro, come on.
All those cult ladies are on the rag at the same time.
This game racist.
It doesn't even have the sex mode. How can it hope to compete?
Yeah, without a sex update. What are you gonna do?
I do like the animation though. It's
Maybe this has
good.
sex pre-installed, like it doesn't have to add the sex mode.
It's gonna be a DLC.
Ah, the sex DLC. Many have failed to purchase that in real life.
My card keeps getting declined.
I want the baby demon.
The ship.
But I know enough about your wish for children.
Yeah.
Oh, is this
Patapon?
what?
Ah, looked like a little Patapon.
My favorite mode of gameplay in Patapon, fucking shooting.
Okay, maybe it doesn't look like Patapon. It was just the white and the black that made me think of Patapon.
Gunboat. God. Okay.
So you get to play as Matthew Perry?
Fuck you.
Okay. That one was clever. Yeah.
Some motherfucker has had this game in his head since he was 12.
And that is a wrap on the PC Gaming Show 2024.
That was the
It
finale.
Such a great time.
That was an
showing all the exciting
odd choice
PC
for a
games
finale.
headed your way.
No
We're
Silk
so
Song.
thrilled that you could join us for our 10th anniversary
Shut the fuck
show.
up.
And I mean,
Don't ever
if
speak
you've been
again.
tuning in to watch our show for 10 years straight. Thank you so much. We couldn't have done it.
At least give us one last shot of the milkers, please. Let her say goodbye. Show me preg woman.
This is where they announce you can buy her breast milk for $1,000.
Right, and the punch card.
That's how they fund this.
And we can't forget to say goodbye to our brave captain of the watch party, the amazing Frankie Ward.
Milk will arrive one last
It's been a
time.
great show, and I had an absolute blast.
Mommy!
Before we go, we
Birth
also
on
want to give
stream.
a huge thank you to all the game developers, artists, designers, writers, voice actors, and everyone else out there.
That is the ultimate world premiere.
All play and love.
Birth.
We appreciate every single one of you.
God, that reminds me of this fucking video of a guy.
What's your break? Our show today by visiting
Reminds me of a video of this guy on, I think it was either Instagram or TikTok playing with Sonic dolls, saying Sonic will give birth when we reach 3 galaxies. We're gonna have special effects and they're gonna be blood and everything. I think someone posted the video. Let me see if I can find it.
Poor dude is still on it. He's like, where was sport 2?
Bye now. Bye.
Wait, Planko 2, you spanner.
Post-apocalyptic vibes.
No, you don't get fucking
Go
outtakes.
back. Get this camera away from me. We're
Yeah,
going
you
back
have to
the
be
start.
funny to
Here
have
it comes.
outtakes.
I got it. This is the take.
Watch the outtakes be funnier than anything they put on camera.
Yeah. I know how to read.
No, you don't.
It was pre-recorded. Yeah, no
doing?
shit,
All right,
Sherlock.
one more time.
What
Here we
the
go.
fuck?
Because I can't say ass.
Atmospheric as balls.
Atmospheric.
Are we allowed to say that? Is that helpful?
Sweaty balls.
Ooh.
I don't know
why that's the noise I chose to make, but whatever. And
These people are
published by
really funny.
Microsoft.
I pray that if one day I could be half as funny as them.
Yeah, but then I have to work the PC game.
All right, I can do it again.
Birth when?
I was drooling
World
all over my
premiere.
face for some reason.
No light birth, common gaming industrial.
It just dawned on me that PC gamers still exist. The thought just hit me.
How about you, Sean? Do you want to play Windows loading screen?
That was dumb enough for me. I'm ready for the
Routing?
next one.
Question
All
mark?
Bye. I thought you were going to say until then.
Water break simulator.
Oh, that's a sign off.
She didn't give birth live. I am disappointed. Oh, God.
Xbox reveals were much better.
Oh, this is.
But did the Xbox reveals have mommy milkers?
I think not. Fucking I buy power. Fuck off and die, I buy power. It's pieces.
You know what?
I know.
I need to give a shout out to Porian. For as much as I hate him as a person and wish to kill him with my own hand, I have to give him a shout out for going to this. He just happened to click on this specific version of the stream and find a chat that absolutely saved the experience.
I wonder how the regular was. Was that like, did they actually try to control that one, or did they just? There's fucking PC gaming show French.
Oh my god, wait. This man is desperate. This man.
Okay, the French chat were also doing milk truck shit. They're like, the quiz est truc.
God.
I'm going to die. I'm going to fucking die.
Okay, so any final assessments before I go murder a pizza?
After show with her. Does anyone know? Please. Please. That's like a 12-year-old has a sexual awakening yesterday.
Actually, yeah, there's probably some kids in chat. They're having that.
Oh my god, Ubisoft is left. Oh, the fuck that noise.
What Ubisoft are having their own thing today?
Yeah, Ubisoft next. I don't know. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Ubisoft show 2024.
Well, someone is saying it tomorrow.
Can they beat PC Gamer Showcase with Boobisoft though? I don't know.
Forward June 2024. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Okay.
Haka. There was a PC Gaming Show 2024. Español.
Okay, I take it back. You can go fuck yourself and die.
Jalín y bajón, jajaja, historia muy original. Creo que estamos todos los autistas aquí. Solo mira el nombre, ay, de Nejo. Muerte a los perdos.
Grams, you have to agree that we have to kill him, right?
Parece más trabajo, no pinta mal.
I think I'm committed for him to being my dedicated co-host. So unfortunately, I have to abstain from this ruling.
We can get another Swede. There's like we could get another Swede. There's like 10 of them.
There's like no, I'm all Swedes actually.
Fuck.
I've been accused of being every male Swedish VTuber, so all 2 of them. And I've also been accused of being Joel Vinesauce as well, so you know.
Oh, I didn't
one
know.
Swede, clearly.
I didn't know we were in the presence of famed femboy Ike Evelyn.
So who's the other one then?
The guy who graduated.
Okay.
From Globy.
Oh my god, there's an American Sign Language stream.
Okay,
I was gonna say, how can they see it? But
no, the other sense.
Yeah.
You fucking retard. I was gonna. A side note: I love the name Globy because it sounds like a slur for. It sounds like a slur for federal agents.
So it sounds like a slur for like someone who believes in someone who doesn't believe in flat
around Earth. Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking globies.
So
we respect Hero of Alexandria in this household.
So main takeaway: Doom good, Meg's good, mommy milkers.
So are we committed to the Ubisoft tomorrow?
I'm down if you guys are down.
Yeah, why not?
This was amazing.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Okay, how did we do it? Is this peak stream?
Well, I don't think we're gonna have anything like this for a while, since everything seems to be like dropping all their loads at once.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Jeff Keighley went out before the Summer Games Fest and was like, "Don't get your hopes up, guys." Like that's bad when Jeffy Boy goes out and just says that publicly.
Okay, so it's I'm seeing 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 20 hours.
Yeah, 20 hours from now. Yeah, I can manage that.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I mean, that's just evening for me.
All right, cool. So we have a plan. Great.
Okay, yeah, that I should be back from the stuff I got to do by then. So yeah, that works perfectly.
Let's hope they have like a fucking separate stream with like a wilder chat as well.
Let's go. Let's hope they have a pregnant woman on screen.
I don't think we can top. We can top that. They're going to have
They do.
more.
They do.
No, they have to have more pregnant, bigger tits. Lady.
They have different streams. English audio described, American Sign Language, like one of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just okay. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm just posting I'm posting the website just in case anyone wants it. I just pulled off the YouTube one.
No, I was just gonna say we can keep a list of all of the different streams that by the time they begin, we can just scout the one with the least moderation. Stick to that one.
The best chat.
Yeah, just scout for the best chat.
Well, just have one. Well, I'll have the the viewing stream on stream, but we'll have to pay attention to chat.
Yeah.
What?
It just hit me. Why the fuck are they having an American Sign Language stream? It's not like you can't read if you need sign language. Like you can still read regular words. Why the fuck we didn't just sign language stream?
I've never understood that, but it's been a thing for a long time.
Read, nigga, read, for fuck's sake.
Okay. I think I know how they're gonna beat it. Black woman, pregnant, massive tits, in the middle of the stage.
I don't know. It is Ubisoft, so we will be seeing black women, but probably in the games.
We can do both. We can use her as a lead-in into the game. We can have her birth the games.
I've never
That
actually
sounds
watched
very French. Yeah.
I've never watched an Ubisoft presentation. I'm kind of low. Okay, I know my friend's a programmer, so there's almost no chance of him leaving his dungeon. But I'm kind of like low-key scared of like, okay, if I recognize the motherfucker, I'll be like, hey, I know that guy.
Didn't Ubisoft used to have like really bad E3 press conferences?
They did. They were really bad.
They still do.
They had like the most boring black woman in the world one time, I think.
One time, it was like 4 years in a row.
Oh shit! I like mind melded those into one time.
Yeah, it's always the black woman being unfunny, Just Dance, Assassin's Creed, and the one game that looks kind of okay.
I just think of the fucking one time where they had Just Dance. It was like a Japanese dude. You can move your body probably.
No. That was Konami.
Oh,
with Dance Dance, and no, it wasn't Dance Dance Revolution, but it was something similar to that.
Yeah, you can
move your
freely.
body freely. Don't get tied down.
No, no more tied down. You can move your body freely.
9 million through.
1 million. XXXYYY XXXYY game. You will be sucked.
You'll be sucked. And the wrestling guy. Okay, I'll take it in the back.
Yeah, and the fucking this game is based in historical Japan, and then instantly the first enemy is like giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage.
That was the Sony conference.
Okay.
Yeah, that was. I forgot the name which game that was, but it was a hack and slash bullshit. I think.
I think it was like a fucking Samurai Warriors ripoff or something.
Yeah, probably. Oh man. Okay, in preparation for tomorrow, while we wait for Ubisoft, we should watch the Konami conference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the starer guy. Remember that one? Just like fucking
the starer from the back.
That's fucking frightening. Like, why was he there? He was burning a hole in the other guy's head.
There we go. There we go.
Wait, so wait, the Konami one that already happened, or is there another one?
Yeah, for a long time ago.
They don't do it anymore. This is an old one from like 2008, I think.
Do you know offhand how long it is, so I know how early to set
there's like a
we can watch the
best of
highlights.
cut that is
Yeah, we
like
can just watch the
11
highlights.
minutes or something.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
We'll
okay.
post it tomorrow.
All right. I just I'm gonna set the start time for the stream like the same thing as this one. It's like a half hour before the broadcast.
Yeah.
Right, hell yeah.
Okay.
I see the guy staring a knife into the other guy's in the back of the guy's head in the middle of chat on stream. It's
fucking insane. The fucking eyes on the unblinking, unwavering. It's like staring down like scuffed total biscuit.
He wanted to murder him, fuck him, or both.
Or eat him.
Okay, 3. All 3 of them. all of the above.
The question is which order?
Whichever you prefer.
I'm thinking 3, 1, 2.
Okay, are we calling it there?
Yes, we're calling it there. I am fucking starving.
I don't have anything more in me. That was glorious. Thank you. This was amazing.
Okay, gentlemen, and anyone who stuck around, we shall reconvene in 20 odd hours. Thanks for coming. Take it easy. Later.